Hey, you want to see what I can do now? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You see this? Do you see this? Do you see this? This is what I can do now. You ready? Got him. Oh, sorry, Neo Zero. Look at his circle Fiora's name. You got, sorry. Unintentional. Gay was stolen. Yoinks. Hello, gamers. How are you? Hello, I am here. Greets everyone warmly. How you doing? I can draw myself now. Like, look, I can do this. That's fucked up. I got a really cheap tablet. When I found out tablets are just like 20-30 bucks these days or something for like really good ones, I got it like a long while ago and like I forgot to set it up. And then I saw Shiro drawing on stream and I was just like, ah, shit, I gotta get it set up. I gotta get this thing set up. Let's see here. Nothing. Thank you for subbing for a whole 29 months. Wow. Bubble Roxy, thank you for subbing for 5 whole years. Whoa, 5 years. Just wow. That's me saying that. Wow. So stupid. So fun. Oh, I'm setting some shit up over here. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, this is stupid. Kitty mode? Kitty mode. Factorial months, I say. I had leftover chopped walnuts today. So I made walnut pancakes. They were okay. But the pancakes always seem like a great idea in the morning. Get up and make some food, make pancakes. And like you eat them and then you're done, you're just like, ugh, fuck man, I just ate a bunch of pancakes. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Like I crack an egg in it, in the mix, and do some other stuff, but there's an erase mode. Like, let me just erase one pixel at a time. Wait, why did it do that? It appears undo and redo. for some reason, is controlling this and not what I drew. That's a little weird. Why'd that happen? Oh well. I bound Control Z and Control Y to a button on the tablet, but it didn't Control Z like what I drew. Yeah, see, it does this. What the fuck? It doesn't go to... That's weird. Very strange. Yeah, I can... Wow, the timing on that music. Right? Wow. I can just do this now. This is not... Getting this was a problem, because now I'm just like doing the dumbest shit ever on my stream. Just like I can write on my stream. Fuck it, let's go. Yay. Barrier. Owned. Deflected back to you. You freaking owned. Nerd. Got him. It's over. Hey, I'm gonna play Lagoon today. You ever just have the urge to play Lagoon for the Super Nintendo? A lot of people are just like, no? Why? Why? Why would that be a thing I want to do ever? And it's like, it's understandable, but you know, I have that issue where I want to do that. You know, I gotta. The Sharp version's fun. You know, I like that version. In fact, some might say it's my 100th favorite video game. If you just take a look over here, you might notice that it's my 100th favorite video game. The version for the Sharp. Right there. See, look, you can see it now. Look at that. Look what I can do. This is big news. All right, let me just set something up over here real quick. You know what I can do now? That's my hair change. Where are my buttons? I forgot where my buttons are. Look what I can do now. I can. If I'm feeling really snarky, not that I would ever feel snarky, and someone's like, what game are you playing? I could be like, well, as it turns out, the game I'm playing could be found somewhere on the screen. If only there was a way for me to figure out what game we're playing. It's just not possible. There's no way to know. There's no way to know. Check this shit out. Dude, that dude smells. Look at this stank coming out of him. It's so funny now after watching the original that they're just like, what if Thor just hung out with him? What if they hung out and shit? Lagoon. It's kind of funny the way it repeats, because the music then isn't synced up, right? All right, so if I hit start or a button, it then plays this song, it goes here, and it won't go back to the track mode, I'm pretty sure. Well, you know what? Look what it's doing with the water here. It's fading in and out opposite colors. Like it's just alternating what's white and what's blue there. You see that? You see what I mean? It's like going back and forth there. This area over here. Lagoon Castle. It's new game time. Gotta erase what's on there. Fuck it. Nazir, I have raised you to be the champion of the light. Now it is time for you to fulfill your destiny. Listen carefully. The water around Lakeland has recently become muddy. It must be a sign of something evil. It's so funny to find out so much was changed for this port. And like, I hate like every change, well, not every change, but it's really funny. You should go to Atland, which you know well. They retcon out your parents. Like, that's so funny. They retcon out so many, well, not retcon. They just like, they remove so many story elements that are just so funny and like make it for the worst. And I'm like, why did they do that? So what the Romhack does is the camera moves when you're here in the center of the screen. Yeah, this is a port. Blew my mind when I found out, by the way. Absolutely blew my mind. Let me just in case people don't understand how big of a deal that is. Just in case people don't understand how big of a deal that is. Let me boot up the original. This, it's hard to really quantify how big of a change this is. The map exploration, this is a nightmare for reacting to enemies when you have the shortest sword swing known to mankind. It's just a constant think fast situation. It sucks. It really sucks. It's pretty bad. Yeah, the original Lagoon had bump combat, which explains why the animations are what they are, and your sword is so small. Yeah, this is like extremely more playable. And if it doesn't seem like a big dramatic difference, go play the game. Go play the original and then play with the fix. I came to see the mayor. Oh, he went to the church. Your childhood friend Shane in this version. Hey Nezzer, by the way, I just mentioned the cleric, the water's getting muddy. Can't believe the water's getting... What? You're so noisy. Pant, 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 pant. I kind of love the beat up sprite there. It's just really funny looking. Giles is in the cave. You go tell the cleric about this. Muddy water, by the way. Muddy water, by the way. That's always the funniest thing to bring up about this. I will go tell the cleric. Please rescue Giles. I don't know. I just... It's so many bizarre changes that, like, when you play the original and you find out this is a weird port, so many things start making a lot more sense. You're the champion of the light. You can get him out of the cave. Here, put these on. Put on this 300 gold. Can you pet the dog? Bow wow. Bow wow. I love to put on 300 gold. I like how all these buttons are now cancel buttons when they were interact buttons before. All right, are you ready for how long it takes to open up the equipment menu? Yeah, that's right. It's called bandit armor, doesn't it? That's kind of funny. The newer health bar? The health bar is the same. Or do you mean like how tiny it is at the start of the game? Yeah, it always just starts that low at the start of the game and it's like terrifying. Good luck, be careful. All right. Time for the reason everyone knows about this game. Here's your sword swing. And you can push enemies around with your shield. So the reason... Here's the funny thing about this. The original was bump combat. So you just hold your sword out and then start running at them and bump into them and you hold it out. And when they ported the game, they decided, you know what? Bump combat, that's out. Let's give you an attack animation. Well, I mean, not an attack animation. Let's make the attack animation a sword swing. The way it normally works is you swing and then hold your sword out and then bump into enemies. And if you don't hold it out, then you can shield push them. It's just such a funny decision they made. Now I need to remember where the healing potion is, because I got to get it for plot reasons. Yeah, so imagine you have to deal with this really short sword swing, and the camera moves like really slowly. Oh, we leveled up, by the way. There is absolutely no level up fanfare. And still to heal. These guys, the enemies that are erratic are so hard to deal with in this game. Usually you'll tell if you leveled up, at least early on, by your max MP going up when you stand still suddenly, and you're like, oh. Oh, look at the game lag just because there's a couple enemies. You get 20 gold. Me when I get 20 gold. Creatures. Pushing them. Since you can push enemies with the shield, I wonder if you could gather up like so many on screen the game just like moves to a crawl. The goons. I actually don't want to deal with these guys. The skeletons give more EXP on the next floor, and they're easier to fight because they always move towards you while moving slowly. Enemies that do that are so much easier than these guys that like move around erratically and quickly. Slime. Kind of funny how few slimes are in here. There's like the 3 at the start and then that one there. Can I hit you, please? Can I please hit you? You get healing pot. I got a healing pot. All right, so now we can move on to the top floor. Again, navigating these mazes, if you don't have the camera fixed, is like an absolute nightmare. Ow. Ow. All right, now how do I get to the... Is it this way? Sure was. Jingle the place you walk to. Yeah. Hey, Rukawa, what's up? Ruka, have you played this? Have you played Lagoon? Oh, we leveled up. You see that? We've leveled up. Alright, these guys are easier to deal with because they just walk towards you. Compared to these jerks. You who get 10 gold. So little gold in the treasure chest. It's so funny. Look at me go. You know this game? I love that it's a port. It's just a really bad port of the original. Because the original was bump combat, and they just made the bump combat animation the sword swing. It's very silly. This shiny ball in no time. Uh-oh. The temptation to go for the shiny ball. I guess the shiny ball could be useful if you want to like grind on one specific screen, but it's such an expensive item for what it is. It's really funny. There's this item that's like really, really expensive at a point in the game where it's like unreasonably so. And all the item does is it makes it so that your regeneration for mana and HP speeds up rapidly, but only while you're on like one screen. As soon as like you go somewhere else, it's over. And like, it's just not worth the price. Because you would have to grind up so much money at a place where that's unreasonable. It's still hard to figure out the timing for this shit. Got him. Oh, is that another level up? Are we level 4 now? I always forget if I want to be 5 or 6 for the first boss. Isvi, you've seen me play the original Sharp version, right? Where it becomes more obvious how much of an East clone it actually is. I shouldn't say East clone, I should say East-like. It cracks me up. The other funny thing is, money stops being useful pretty like earlier in the game than you would think. Money stops being useful. But if you already have an item and a chest would have the item, it gives you money. So you keep getting money later in the game, past this point, like halfway in the game, and it does absolutely nothing having the gold. It's just completely pointless. They also do rings like East 3, where the rings cost mana to use. Which is pretty fucked up. I love just swinging your sword and he'll just be able to walk through it. An East Lake or an East Light? The original is an East Lake. This version's an East Light. Oh, God. His extremely tiny sword. Look. It's not his fault that when they ported the game. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. East-esque. East-esque. You know I'm gonna have to play the original this week now that I'm doing this, right? You guys know I will have to. Without question. Getting bounced around over here. Owned. So I've made a list of movies I want to watch because I want to watch more movies. Yo, we leveled up. Let's go. If I don't go to level 6, the first boss will fuck me up. Because, like, there's a bunch of movies I want to actually watch. You get 50 gold. For like many years of my life, I hated watching movies. Because it's hard. It's easy for me to sit down and just watch an episode of a show and then binge the rest for the entire day. It's hard for me to sit down and be like, I will watch this 2-hour movie now. Even though I would spend more time watching the show. It's dumb. But, you know, since hanging around with Dot so much for years now, I've started to watch more movies. And also with TV shows just kind of sucking ass these days. Like, all right, I need to go watch some old fucking movies that are like older movies that are good. I've been finally seeing some that I like, and it's like I'm trying to figure out what I'm into, you know? Cause like my favorite movie is Versus. And usually when I'm into a movie, it's cause it owns, like, the action's really fucking cool, and like really good cinematography, and I don't fucking know. I'm just saying that word like I know what it means. Versus just kicks fucking ass, you know, and I just fucking love it. That's the kind of shit I tend to like. Because I tend to not find too many movies that I find, like, emotionally moving or anything. Like, I saw The TV Glow is emotionally moving. That was a really fucking good movie. Especially because I watched it knowing nothing about it. So the whole time I'm just like, getting some weird... Getting some trans vibes from this movie. Perhaps I am projecting, but I'm getting some transgender vibes from this movie. Me completely unaware. I watched 28 Years Later with Dot the other night. It was last night, right? Yeah, it was last night. I've not watched 28 Days Later or 28 Weeks Later.
The Kingston.
I'm not a 28er. And I thought it was okay. So I was saying it's very overwrought in a lot of places, and I would agree with that in a way that didn't do it for me. Like, I usually don't watch too much horror. I'm just not that big into horror. There's certain, like, gory things I can't watch and can't handle. But 28 Years Later was alright. Very obvious, like, sequel hook stuff going on in it, though. That's, like, cool, but I'm just like, okay. They really just wanted to put as much zombie dong as they possibly could in that movie, let me tell you. Let me fucking tell you. The giant alpha zombies that's like killing people, they were like, give this dude the biggest dick possible and just show it as much as you can. I'm like, all right. The movie's got zong. It was a decent movie. It's funny, when I was young, my brothers really liked 28 Days Later, but I didn't want to see it because I didn't really like seeing zombie movies. And I remember everyone talking about 28 Days Later when it came out back in the day. You know, and I was a teenager at the time. All my friends were in there, all just like, dude, it's a zombie movie, but the zombies are fast. And it's like, whoa, what if zombies could run? It was really funny how, like, there's apparently more to the movie than that, obviously. But it's like all the teenagers were just like, dude, fast zombies, that's crazy. This is really funny to me. All right, time to help this guy out. I'm not seeing illusion, am I? The demons seem to be afraid of the light. These demons, I guess. I wish I had the healing pot, which can cure anything immediately. Yeah, I have it. I said yes, but the game... The left face button is to talk to people in like advanced text. Well, I guess the other button advances text. But the accept button is the right face button, which is funny to me. It's bitter. Yuck, yuck. So, this escort quest is annoying. For all the obvious reasons. It's not in the original. They added this escort quest to the Super Nintendo version. I don't understand ports and remakes of things going, we need a really slow escort quest. Freaking East 1 does it. They added, you gotta escort Fina. It's like, why? Why was this something you thought needed to be added to the game? I don't think he can be hurt or anything, but, you know. We leveled up, hooray. His pathing is funny, as you might expect. Okay, bye. A mischievous for pushing him up against the wall. Oh my god. They're just ignoring him. Not concerned with Giles. Gills. You know, it's funny this is like the first song in the game for like the dungeon, because there are some bops in this game. Look, I can hit him, okay? It's gonna happen eventually. Yeah, there's a lot of movies I want to see. It's funny watching like old movies I think I won't like. Or like movies from the 80s that like I find annoying because people online are fucking annoying, and it's like, you can't let that make you too jaded. Cause like, you know, it's not that long ago I finally watched The Karate Kid and Back to the Future for the first time, and I'm like, what the hell, these movies own? And it's like, it's not like I thought they secretly sucked or anything, but it's like, with how much like 80s nostalgia bait goes on, and just like, not just bait, but how masturbatory it is, like, it puts me off to a lot of it. And then you actually watch it and you're like, oh yeah, there's a reason this was so popular. Like, it legitimately was good. It was an all-timer. There's a reason people gas it up all the time. It's just some people are fucking annoying. Boy, can I not stand Star Wars, though. I finally saw Evangelion, like, 6 years ago. By the way, about the locked door in the cave, I heard the old woman faith healer talk about it. Did it. I watched Evangelion, like, 6 years ago. And I came away with it like, I am so mad at so many people I've known in my life. For being so fucking wrong and dumbasses about this fucking show. Really? You're interested in the door? There's a demon called Samson in there. You get Samson's key. You became more powerful with evil water from Lagoon Castle. Be careful. It's really funny in the original. She's just like, better talk to your mom before you go, just in case you don't survive. Like, damn. She's more brutal in the original. Where did I go? Oh, I went this way. Okay. I think this was the bakery where your mother lives. And your childhood friend works at. I really like Evangelion. I very much like it. And it is definitely one of those things where you're just like, You hear anyone online talk about it, and you're both like, you're either like, well, you're a dumbass, or you are liking this wrong, and we are not the same. We are not the same. Which version? What do you mean? I don't call movie remakes the original show. If you watch the movie remakes of Evangelion, you watch the rebuilt movies. You didn't watch the show Evangelion. That's a different thing. I like the movies. I like the rebuilt movies. I definitely like those. But those, that is wild. That if anyone says, "Oh, I watched Evangelion," they only watch the movies. That's like, that's not. All right, it's Samson time. Here we go. Now, can I do the funny thing? Let's see if I can do the funny thing. Whoop! And he jumps out right away. Oh, we got him. Oh, we didn't get him. Alright, let's just fight him. Alright, he got me stuck inside him and I died. Hell yeah. Sometimes you just get the right rhythm. He doesn't do anything. You get fire crystal. That's it, can't go back. Oh no! I can't go back now. We have to go back. I don't know. I really like Ava. I enjoyed it. Like when people are just like, it's a deconstruction of. I'm just like, oh, shut up, shut the fuck up, just shut the fuck, just stop talking. You're not as smart as you want to be. You don't sound as smart as you think you sound. Every 1,000 years, when sunlight hits the castle, it's put to sleep for 1 year. Gotta get the tablets. That shit's funny. It's just such weird things they did changing the story with this, but you know. He's just here. I have things, many rare items. I travel alone and visit many villages, so I have things. Many rare items. Very normal thing to say. Extremely normal thing to just say. Every time I play the original now, I'm sorry, if I play the Super Nintendo one, I just think about how cool the original is. but I gotta play it. You must be the famous champion of the light. Will you? Yes. I see. That's too bad. Right, it's the other button. And this movable mantle to our friends caught in Philip's castle. You get movable mantle. And it'll give me this earth staff. Some places can't use magic, so be careful. You get earth staff. I will say they handle magic better in this version. In the original, magic is based on the crystal you equip and what sword you're using. So you can't use cheaper magic for situations that call for it, because you'd have to equip a worse sword. This one they introduced stabs so that your magic, your different spells are based on the staff of magic, which is better. So there's a better thing going on here, you know. I love this. No, I'm sorry, I have nothing you need. A thief took everything the other day. That's it. Here it is. The shiny ball. One of the funniest fucking things ever. They just put this $10,000 item here. Hey, hilarious. About the tablets to get in the castle. I have one of them. If you want to look for the other, I'll help you. I am Thor. We can be good friends. We can be good friends. He's the villain of the game, by the way, in the original. Just so you know. It's just like, what if he's your brother? I don't know. It's just really funny they did this. Let's try to find the tablet individually. I have a fireball now. Shoot one fireball at the stupid eyeball. Look, what's a tablet doing here? Is it bad like a story? I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. I just don't like the changes they made to the story in the Super Nintendo version. HD 2D Lagoon. That would be the funniest game to get an HD 2D. I feel like if there's anything HD 2D would feel weird, it's like action RPG. You know what I mean? I sometimes like HD 2D, but like I don't want it to just be the de facto way to do things. Like I like it for Live Alive. I think they did a good job with that. Meow. One thing about the camera fix mod is that the game will lag more because there's more enemies in certain spots than the game's expecting. I think is what's going on there. Didn't mean to pick item. Now we deal with this menu. You just fall down there and die. That's it. Game over. Fucking love they just put pits in this game. I love it. I fucking love it. Ridiculous. Only certain spots I can just hug the wall here and vibrate. That's fine. You ever just hug the wall and vibrate? I could fall and die there though. You get tablet of ho 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 ho. Don't worry, there's fucked up platforming segments later. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. He's wiggling. The way he walks is so funny. There's a bunch of movies I gotta watch that I want to watch. I'm sick of TV shows. TV shows now are like, here's one decent season that will get canceled with a million hooks for what will continue happening. And it's just like, I don't fucking care. Like, I would love shows that are just one good season. That's it. The show's done. We told a good story. Fantastic. Love it. Great. Thank you. But no, like a season of a show is like a pilot now to see if it does Stranger Thing numbers, and then we can milk the shit out of it. I never watched Stranger Things. I never fucking will. Fuck that. I do not care. We made it, Nazir. I have something to take care of. I'm leaving now. So long. I can get in the castle with this spell. And you better like it, yeah. We're gonna adapt the first two. The first 2 volumes out of 8, and that's all you fucking get. On to the next one. I hear Stranger Things season 1 is really good, but like I heard it's of all like 80s stuff, and I'm just like, don't care, bye. Don't care. I don't care about 80s stuff. Goodbye. But I'm sure it's good, you know. That's fine. You can like the 80s, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. But it's like it's a show about kids and weird things or something, and then like I see what like later season stuff is, and I'm like, what the fuck happened to this show? What the fuck is this show about? $25 in broadcasting rights to whisper you a love song. I haven't watched it yet despite reading the manga. I also have not, Bloom Into You has an anime, right? I read that, but have not watched it, so I don't know. You know what's annoying about that? You could do Donuts Under a Crescent Moon in one season. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You could do that in like one season and it would be delightful and wonderful and everyone would be so happy. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, I do enjoy the other one the author did about marrying my female friend.
The Kingston.
But I like both. I'm an enjoyer of both. Make an anime of Goodbye My Rose Garden. That will never happen. Do it. Okay. What have I been watching? It is embarrassing that I forgot the name of this. 1 second. Right, Watanabe. Watanabe is good if you like lesbians and harem and harem, but I'm not a big harem person. But it is good. It is good even if harem is not really my thing. But it's one of those things where it's still being written, so it's like, you know, popular anime for a show, for a story that isn't finished yet. Go different ways. I think I would like Watanabe more if it went in a more... How do I put this? How do I put this? How do I put this? If it started going in a more poly direction than harem direction. Does that make sense? I don't really care for harem. And I don't know if that's like the direction that shit's going or if it's just more harem like, and it's like I don't know. The characters are quite good though, and it is quite enjoyable. I don't want to say like I don't like it. I just don't know if I'll love where it ends up, if that makes sense. But it is entertaining. What level I need to be? Just kind of killing these guys over here. Now, I've been killing guys for a little while, right? You might be wondering, Vox, how close to that shiny ball are you? Just how long will this shiny ball take? Well, look at that! I almost got 1,000 gold. I made like 600 gold just then or something. You know, whatever. Not worth it, by the way. An item that's not worth it. Hey Murph, how you doing? There is a show I watched recently I really liked. Ikebukuro Westgate Park. Well, I could grind it in the next castle, and or I can grind it in a future area because we do have to come back here later. I don't have to grind it here, but it's very silly to get. I don't know if you can use the shiny ball in the final boss gauntlet. Plus, it takes place in different rooms, so probably not. Would be funny to grind it up and try to test it out there, though. Don't trust myself. Explaining shiny ball. Hey, Sarah, what's up? The door just opens. Our first guy is immune to fire. Everyone knows armored dudes are immune to magic. I really feel like the faster, like the moderate moving guys are the easiest to kill. It's easiest to wait for them to approach you and hit. So I thank you for subbing for 52 months.
I was destined
the
to
tier
find this
2
channel.
sub. I appreciate it. You never paid enough attention. Look at this beautiful camera fix mod. The game's like playable now. Look at this. Isn't that crazy? How has MagFest been? I do miss going to MagFest. So I believe I can grab an armor or something here before I go in the basement. Time for these dudes. Now these dudes I can hit. Shit. I need you to, there we go. The way they bounce off the shield is funny. So I have a chance to hit them. Look, I got the gold armor. You ready for the gold armor? Check this out. Look at this. Look at this shit. Looking sharp, buddy. Check that out. Damn. He's wearing it. He's fucking wearing it. Look at this. Got a sharp dude over here. Oh, that means your sword's gonna change when you get a new sword too, right? Smile. Smile. Sure. I get it, because I said looking sharp. I get it. That was good. That was good. +2. I'm not like other streamers. I give the chat +2. All right, that should go up to the upstairs, which we don't want to do yet. It's not connected. I need to get back to grinding out Toho. You're getting tired? Did you not sleep? I'm looking at what time it is right now and I'm like, what the fuck? Did you stay up to 1 billion o'clock? Were you a 1 billion o'clocker? Oh. Freaking Shiro posted that he's awake already. I was like, what the fuck? That might have. Oh, I thought it was gonna turn to me there. There we go. Playing Velatro. I gotta finish writing up my Game of the Year video. Fuck, man, I gotta do that shit. Been too distracted by stuff going on, like taking care of Kingston and whatnot. Poor boy. Poor boy. You get key of prism. Is that East? Well, I'll have you know that on my stream, you can easily see what the game I am playing is if you just look at the top of the screen. Right up here, you can see the name is Lagoon. Lagoon. That's French for the goo. Isn't that lay, not love? Whatever. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Oh my god. Lagoon. Depends what word gender goon is. I see. I love I can do that now. Kingston. That's Kingston. Fox Kingston. There's Shiro! Look, Shiro's awake! That's crazy. Shiro, I appreciate you. You know, it means I'm very touched that you would decide to change your sleeping schedule so that you would be able to watch more of my stream. Obviously, you did this because you want to catch more of my stream and wouldn't want to miss any of it. I understand. It's okay. You don't have to be embarrassed. Look at this camera fix. Look at the screen scroll while I'm still like not up against the edge of the screen. We're living the high life over here. Bam, 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 bam. Basement time. You know what they say? Can't spell basement without. Okay, so I can do this now because I have. So when I always joke about word replacement stuff back in old forums. Where like if you say a bad word, it would replace the word with something else when you post the post. And if they were really aggressive, then if like you wrote assassin, it would replace all ass with butt. So it would be a butt button. I think that's pretty funny. I was playing Tree of Savior as I used to do because you know, Tree of Savior's my ex-wife. Don't worry about it. I still love her, but she's an alcoholic and she'll never stop being an alcoholic, and it drove us apart. And sometimes you have to move on and just accept that someone you love is never going to improve themselves and will always do things that prevent you from being together. So that's just how life goes sometimes. There's my divorced energy. Wait a second. Yo, we're back in. I don't think a video game counts. I don't think the video game counts. Anyway, if a word I couldn't figure out why a message wouldn't go through. I couldn't figure it out. And I slowly figured out which word was preventing my message from being sent in chat to like my guild or whatever. And the word it wouldn't send was basement. And I sat there staring at it. And I'm like, why can't you say the word basement? That doesn't make any sense. I lost my fucking shit when I realized it. So, you know what they say. You can't spell basement without semen. No, sailors, not seamen. Subtle difference. Yeah, I've never in my life did I ever connect the words in basement. So that's why like I was baffled trying to figure out. Oh, we have the fireball guys now, and we're in trouble because our shield can't block those. No problem. Yeah, I saw Shiro use the draw program, and I had the tablet, and I was just like, all right, it's time to finally set this up. I asked him like what he was using for it. I forget which treasure chests I care. Oh, that did not hit him. You still alive? Okay. In the original, these guys are fucking huge. It's awesome. You get like jump scared by how big some enemies are once you play that version. Yours does? Murfug. Oh, that's really funny. Gator getting censored, that would be funny. The word night. Oh. Yeah. Some censors are just so hilariously aggressive like that. And I can't remember if there was an item I actually want to get here. Like, I think these items in here are inconsequential. Yeah. Fruits? Fuck was pineapple? You remember the prison key. I'm sorry, key of prison. And now we have the movable mantle. I love the movable mantle. Now we can go back to the village. By the way, we found out that this is the key to the stairs leading to the second floor of the castle. Ia Phillips. Yeah, it's the elves that went in the castle and got captured and locked in because the castle... Every thousand years, the castle goes to sleep for 1 year, and they just fucking forgot. It's Elf from Field. I don't think that helps, Murph. I don't think that helps that problem. I think this is the exact opposite. I keep missing them like that. Oh my god, whatever. Moving. I went the wrong way and I have 100 gold for it. They have 10. I have some high school memories of some teacher that got in trouble because, like, so many students complained about her. And I'm trying to remember the details, but I had that teacher a few times, and I'm gonna be real, she sucked. She fucking sucked. And it's really funny, all the students joked about how she kept bringing up her sister she hates. And all of us just assumed that her sister was like a perfectly nice and kind individual, and she was just always complaining about her. That all the students knew because she would complain like while teaching about her sister sometimes. And we're just like, can we just go over the lesson? Oh god, it was so funny. I think I like in trouble at some point. Hey bro, you know what? Just for you, let me save the game. You see how the camera's moving like this right now? And you know about how this game has the really short sword swing, right? Just for you. You know the infamous Lagoon Super Nintendo sword swing, right? You know all about that. I'm sure. You actually don't. Oh, this game is infamous for this. Look at this. Like, you get bounced around, your sword swing is super short. And the reason it's this short, okay, is because on the Sharp 68000 is the original version of this game where this is a bump combat game. This animation is supposed to be you pulling your sword out and then you hold it out and you bump into the enemies. And when they ported this to the Super Nintendo, they made a bunch of funny changes, and one of the changes was, oh, we need to make it a sword swing. Bump combat's out. But the other funny thing, let me boot up the original now that we've saved it. Kudasai. Here's the original. Bump combat 0. True. Here's how the camera normally works in the Super Nintendo version. So now imagine what you just saw with that really short sword swing and these maze-like areas, and this is how you explore it. It's so annoying, especially with all those fireballs you saw and everything and projectiles. Very bizarre decisions were made. I'll play the Sharp version probably on Tuesday or something. We'll see. Fun. Because I like the Sharp version. It's like finding out this like really bad game you grew up with is secretly has a really cool, awesome version. And you're like, what the fuck? It was wild. Cool and awesome game I grew up with. I do think it's funny I grew up with both this and Quest 64. A neighbor of mine got this game for free from Funkoland. They were buying games and they just threw in Lagoon with it because they were getting rid of them. They're like, this sucks, you can have it. Then I fucking beat this game as a kid. Oh my god. A lot of things about me make sense when you hear some of these stories. How you doing, bro? I liked the talk you and Ebo did. That was like what? That recent talk you did. That was really cool. It's like, Vox, that was 4 years ago. Oh shit. Ah shit. Please tell me that was only like a month ago or 2 months ago. Please tell me it wasn't that long ago. Oh shit. What the hell is time? Time? Question mark? I also... Oh my god, just computers dying left and right. Don't think any of us didn't notice the fucking green and orange flannel you wore. I gotta know, did you get it for that? Or did you just happen to have a green and orange flannel shirt? And then fucking Ebo was wearing black, and I'm like, I know what's going on here. I know what you fuckers are doing. I know what you fuckers are doing. You're gonna tell me that wasn't coordinated? You might have chosen it for the occasion? This is so funny. That's so funny. I mean, I wear a ton of black always, so I mean, I get that. That's really fucking funny. I love that. Just accidentally being color coordinated with your games. I've been slacking off on my Zero Ranger. I still want it. I still want the dude, I can't hit this guy. I cannot hit this guy. Look at this shit. I can push him with the shield though. I should play Hellsinker. Everyone wants me to play Hellsinker, and I should. But I want 1.6 million in Zero Ranger. I want 1.6 million.
The Kingston.
Look at my boy. Kingston's doing well, by the way. He's healing nicely from his dental surgery. My poor boy lost 6 of his teeth. They're like, yeah, all his shit's hella infected. And I'm like, no, my poor son. My poor son. But he seems to be feeling better already, and he must be feeling better having infected teeth fucking pulled out, you know? You didn't imagine 1.6 was even possible? What'd you think the upper limit was gonna be? Freaking F with his like 1.71 or 1.72 million. That's redonkulous. Just got up. Fickle cats. That's kind of fun though, right? You make a game and like you don't know how far things can go. Then some fucks come along, figure out some hilarious shit, and blow it wide open. It's like, hell yeah. Freaking, there's a new white vanilla world record, isn't there? Didn't Liliendahl get like 1.9 something or whatever recently? I have to watch it. I woke up and I was like, shit, I gotta watch that. Look at that little large shield. Yeah, that is true. Bump's the only, like, ugh, tactic. Look at that large shield. It's so large. And shield. Do I go to level 12? I forgot. This boss that's coming up is really fucked up. We'll see if I can do it at level 11. All right, it's invincible while it's zapping. Dumpy storm cloud. Oh, by the way, I love showing this for all of you who haven't seen. These pits are real, by the way. I can just see ya. And that's game over. Hope you fucking saved. Now, remember the camera before? Remember how close to the edge the camera was before? Now think about those pits. Think fast. Grace period? Oh, you think there's a grace period with the pits? Look at this. No, just you're done. See ya. Grace period. That shit's instantaneous. Tom and Jerry mechanics. What? You think this is some like easy mode game? Like Void Stranger? Where you got a moment to run back from the pit? Nah, this is real shit. We play Lagoon up in here, alright? Change your camera mix. Oh my god. Are you ready for this, boss? Check this shit out. Think fast. Oh, he didn't charge immediately. There it is. Oh, we are lucky as shit right now. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, okay. I can still survive. Hey, shit. Okay. I just gotta get to this side. Fuck. Okay. Wait. Can I do this? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh my, that's awesome. I didn't know you could bait him to do that. Holy shit. Yo, look, a silver sword. That looks longer than my current sword. Look, it's longer. And my armor and shield change. Surely my sword will change. Hell no. Oh yeah, it's actually, everyone says Nutella for a reason. It's Nutella. This boss is an asshole. I knew I needed to be like at least level 11 before I got here. It's a fucked up boss. If you're a lower level, he flies into you and just keeps hitting you over and over and you just drop dead. It's great. Every time a bump combat game gets a fix, quote unquote, version, not fix, but like a port that removes the bump combat, it's worse. East 1 and 2 DS, that game can kiss my ass. Whoop. Those little edges, right? Those little cracks, they'll kill me. You thought it was... Nope, his name's Nutella. Oh, man. This would be unplayable without the shield that just bounces them off you like that. I don't die here. I hate it. The DS version is like the worst version. Okay, let me not get ahead of myself here. let me not get ahead of myself here. East 1 and 2 DS sucks because it's just East 1 and 2, but way worse. The Famicom version sucks, but it's funny. DOS version, the DOS version just kind of, it's that one kind of sucks. Look, guys, dude, we're 1/4 the way to a shiny ball. We are 1/4 the way to a shiny ball. I'm sure at the time people were just like, oh, bump combat, that's an old, bad, boring system. Maybe everyone hated NES Hide Glide so much that they're like, oh shit. Because I like the bump combat in this version, for the original version on the Sharp. What's really fun about the bump combat in this game is if you push an enemy up to a wall while bumping correctly, it just pushes them against the wall and you watch their health go. They get hit every frame. It's amazing. But if the enemy pushes you against the wall, you get hit every frame. It's crazy. Like, hell yeah. Now this door will open. All right, time to go in the teleporter. New bop time. Time for another bop. Bop, 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 bop. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, no. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, no. Pop, 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 pop. I'm sorry. It's just funny to me. I think a better question is, which versions of East 1 have I not played? Is it related to East? Is Gianna Sisters related to Super Mario Brothers? Alright, it's not that much of a ripoff, but it's basically an East-like. Definitely inspired. But I think it's cool. Like, you know what's interesting? So many genres, like if you make a game similar to another game, people will call it a ripoff, even if like you're trying to do your own version of it. You're just like, you think it's so cool and you want to make your own kind of game like that. And people will be like, oh, it's just a clone of this. When like it does enough different things that it's like, and it's done like out of love. That doesn't really happen with like shmups. With shmups, it's just like, dude, it's the thing. And everyone's just all like, yeah, hell yeah. That's the big thing I noticed playing shmups. It's never like, oh, it's just a pattern from this. Oh, it's so dumb. They copied it. They stole it. Come up with your own thing. No, everyone's just going like, dude, it's the thing from the thing. You know? Dude, it's the salamander from Salamander. This song's great. You want to know the lyrics of this song? It's really good. Here we go. 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2. That's the whole song. You'll find something unique to this village. Oh, I'm so busy. To be mean about it, they're so similar. People end up, whatever. Beat drops, the song goes hard. That would be cool. Not to spoil anything, but don't get your hopes up. Hello. Restaurant. It's really funny, just hear that real quick and then right back to it. I want to make a shmup. Washing machine vibes. I found a gorgeous lady. She looked a little scary. Oh, I guess it's referring to Ella, huh? These guys are dwarfs, by the way. It's about the Moonblade. You'll need the sword in the near future. The Moonblade's made a legendary stone called the Moonstone. Here's a book. Here's a sky staff. Look, it's Thor, our buddy. I'm in trouble because I lost my pendant somewhere. Can you please look for it? Sure. All right. Go back to the fucking elf village. It's really funny they did this. Yo, we got Sonic armor and Great Shield. I guess I'll get the Sonic armor first. Hope you didn't think we were saving up for a fucking shiny stone or whatever, ball. I mean, sometimes something is a ripoff of something, but like, you know. Adol's journals. I don't care about the whole Adol's journals thing. You know, when it comes to remakes, if there's anything where people are having a different conversation, it's when people talk about Ys. The originals and remakes are so different now that it's just like... I like a lot of the Ys remakes. A lot of them are quite fun. But like modern Ys and the remakes are just a completely different thing than like the original games. So when I say I love Ys, people are just like, hell yeah, you say it's the best, and I'm thinking like the games from the 80s and shit, like, yeah, all right. Yeah. I like E6. That game's fun. Buddy, bro, if you want to get into Ys, you should try my recommended Ys order. Are you ready for my recommended Ys order? Here we go. Alright, let's just, I can do this now, so. Okay. Erase that. Boxage. Recommended. Okay. So first you want to play Ys 1 for the original for the PC-88 to get the original experience. Alright, then you want to play Ys 1 for, now you know what, just play Ys 2. Then you want to play Ys 1 and 2 for the turbo graphics. Then you want to play Ys 1 and 2. Chronicles Plus, that's on Steam. Then you can go ahead and play Ys Origin. Alright, now we can move on to Ys 3. I would just go play the TurboGrafx 16 version, right? Right, that makes sense. Then you probably want to play Ys 4 for the TurboGrafx 16, Dawn of Ys. And then you want to play Ys 4 for the Super Nintendo, so you can see the differences between the two games, because they're two completely different versions of Ys 4. Right? Very cool. Now you want to go ahead and go play Soul Blazer for the Super Nintendo. Then you want to go play Illusion of Gaia. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on. First, you got to play ActRaiser. My bad. ActRaiser. Then you want to play this. Then you want to play Terranigma to get the full play order. Now you want to go play Ys 1 Famicom to see how fucked up it is. And then you want to play Ys 1 for the Sharp to see how fucked up and weird that one is. And that is my recommended Ys play order. Do you have any questions? Where does ActRaiser 2 fit into this? Don't bother. You can play it, but it's not in my play order. Ys 1 DS, I don't know. Go watch my old video of it. There's an Ys 4 on Genesis? That doesn't sound right. See, Jamers understands. The funniest fucking thing, K-Bash DMs me one day. I'm thinking about getting into Ys. And I'm just like, now listen. Do you want the Ys play order other people are gonna give you? Or do you want my Ys 1 play order? Or just my Ys play order? He's like, all right, just give it to me. What do you say? And I'm like, there's 7 different versions of Ys 1 you gotta play. He fucking did it and made an amazing video essay about Ys 1. He fucking played them. And I'm like, yes, someone listen to me. He gets it. Oh, around this time is when you probably want to play Ys 2 Special. That one's on DOS. And it's in Korean. There's no translation, but there's some FAQs that will vaguely guide you through it. It might also be in Korean. I had Sarah Google Translate the Korean FAQ to help me get through that game. That was a lot of fun. That Ys 2 Specials, that's a different beast over there. Now, I will say, these here can go in any order. I just don't want to fatigue you too much here. You know what I mean? These can go in any order. You can insert these 3 at any time. Same with ActRaiser. I feel like ActRaiser, you can just play this whenever. Gotta do this here. Just maybe not, just not first. Just not first. Okay, so. You know. So you might be wondering, Vox, why the fuck did you bring up the Soul Blazer trilogy and ActRaiser? And it's because Quintet was made by a lot of people who used to be at Falcom and worked on the original Ys games. Now, I can't use my words to explain this. I don't know how to explain this. I don't think I can. And some people like to say I'm nuts for saying this. But I feel like when you play Ys 1 and 2, like the old versions, and you play Terranigma, you'll kind of get it. To me, it makes sense that people who worked on these eventually made these. It makes sense in my head that that's what they ended up making later. I don't know. It just makes sense to me. Not like they're the same game or like the same themes or anything. It just makes sense to me. That's the direction this one. For some of the people who worked on them. Anyway. Thank you for coming to my TEDx talk. That's my recommended use play marker. I gotta remember what my jump button is. Alright, we're good. Terranigma is your favorite game of all time? On another timeline, it could be my favorite game. Oh, absolutely, bro. Terranigma, however, is my 12th favorite video game. If you're wondering. Just in case you're curious. Must not be if that's not your top 10. Lily, I swear to God. I will get your ass, Lily. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a bear? That 100th game, Lagoon for the Sharp 68,000 is just there for the 100th game as it's like the honorary number 100. Chorin Shah needs to go on here though. I've decided it needs to be somewhere on here, but I can't. I gotta wait till like next August, don't I? Or I can update it. Son of a bitch. You know, I'll have to change that in August. So enjoy number 10 and 2 while it lasts, buddy. Who knows what could happen this year? So that's not gonna shame then. Probably not. It's compressed. Do I have feelings for Eschatos? Zero Ranger is my 10th favorite game of all time. Did you know that? And I love Zero Ranger, and I love playing all of its inspirations and games that the creators of Zero Ranger recommend. I quite enjoy Mecha Ritz and Chorin Shah, you know, really like those. And I didn't like Eschatos. This list is outdated. What? What do you mean It's outdated. What do I gotta change? The first time I played Eschatos, I didn't like it. Cause I didn't like all the 3D stuff coming in from the background and killing me. It made me cranky. Maybe I would like it trying it again someday. It's already but it's not 2026 August. It gets updated in August. Oh yeah, Reflex is cool. I'll have to revisit Eschatos at some point. I have a funny image, let me find it. This is such a dumb post I made once. Ebro, this image is attacking you directly. I'm sorry. I'm about to post on stream. 1 second. This is an attack on you. I'm pretty sure I feel like I've shown this to you before, but it's always funny to pull this up. 1 second. Where is the screenshot I just took? Okay, there we go. Look, that's just the direction I went. Okay, that's just the direction I went. Okay. All right, it was inevitable. It was inevitable. What do you want from me? That's perfect. That's Toho 7 Perfect Cherry Blossom. Look, what did you think was gonna happen? Lesbian gets into shmups. She's not gonna start fucking playing Toho. Come on. What'd you think was gonna happen? Yo move. Perfect Cherry Blossom is still my only lunatic 1cc. I gotta change that. I gotta start working on more of them. Oh, here's the funny thing. This early in the game, Shiny Ball, 10,000. They just have an item that's 10,000 gold back here. You ain't gonna have enough money for that. I got a pie. Hips are okay, but you know. You know. We don't got it going on this one, right? Yeah, no. You still haven't played that much Toho? I wonder how much you would like it, Lily. You tend to like don't you tend to like more arcade shmups and stuff? I like both. I'm a two cakes kind of gal when it comes to shmups, typically. I really got to buckle down and start like actually banging out some arcade 1cc's. I gotta do Esperade. I gotta catch these hands. More fucked up games to figure it out. I really want to do UFO. Toho UFO. That's a hard one, CC. I want to do it. Hello. I will retry Eschatos at some point. Perhaps I will have different feelings about it now. We'll see. We'll see. For 8 straight turns, damn. Don't make it an obligation. I'll do what I want. You know what? Now it is an obligation. I gotta open it up. Hellsinger's the one I really gotta play though. I know like very little about it other than that it's fucked up. Powerful mirror. Box forced to play Eschatos. Zero Ranger Dev forces streamer. Forces gay trans streamer to play Eschatos. All right, someone gives me a freezing pot here, don't they? Oh, I show him the moonstone and then he gives me the freezing pot. Okay. But if I stream it, you know? Maybe it will. That sounds like that's a good woman game stream title. That sounds like some woman game time. That's just a funny thing to say. Funny series of words. Alright, so now we can use the powerful mirror to destroy rocks. I still didn't get my fucking Dononpachi 1cc. I got lazy. I gotta practice games and just do them. I got the brain thing where I have too many things I need to do, so I do none of them. I got to like stage 6 or whatever on a credit in the arcade in Japan. That counts for something, right? Check out this powerful mirror. What's the item button again? L. Right, there we go. All right, thank you, powerful mirror. All right, remember pits? It's pits time. Let's go. If you walk forward when you enter this room, by the way, you just die. Let me just hold up as I enter this room. You're right. Let me just hold up. Let me look at chat. What's chat saying? That is a powerful mirror. It's true. So true. Oh, okay, I'm done. This is good. Now remember, this is with the camera fix. Putting this platforming in here is so funny. I kind of love they did it. It's time. Oh man. All right. I have a secret for getting that far in Dononpachi. You ready for this? I'll give you the hot tips. You ready? You ready for this? All right. Step 1. Pick the blue ship. Pick the sea ship. Pick the blue one. And then you pick laser. That's step 2. Step 2 is you pick laser. All right, are you ready? You ready for this one? You ready for this one? You're gonna love this one. You just fucking hit the bomb button. You just start hitting the bomb button. Alright, you ready for how fucked up this place can be? So, this is where I'm going to grind to a high level, because these things right here give a shitload of experience, like an unreal amount of experience. For a while, I kept playing the red ship because like the blue one felt too slow for me. It definitely changes my approach because like I can't dodge things very well in blue because it's like just slow enough. I'm almost dead. Whoop! I'm dead. Swim in magma? Well, you know. Is picking laser a trap? Is it? I thought like blue laser is like as strong as like red laser. If you pick laser, plus you have like a good wide shot. Oh my god, I'm dead. Now I'm kind of curious. This is the fucking problem. You guys, fucking shmup people come in here talk about shmups. Now I'm just like, man, I wish I was playing shmups right now. Wish I was playing shmups right now. The G Commandos. Oh, that's a good reference. That's going back. Easy to just. It depends what I'm playing, you know. If I'm playing fucking Lagoon, I mean, I played this game enough times. My name is Voxandra, after all. Pro tip for anyone who wants to give themselves an internet name, don't use a Latin word. Don't. Look, I love how Voxandra sounds, but like, you put a Latin word in your name. Oh man. Woo! I was waiting for that one. Let's fucking go. I love it. Chomp. Hits you every frame. Get out of here. A Pokemon and a religion. I just hop over the lava. Whoop! So I'm looking for an item. Magic sword, let's go. When you use a Latin word for a name, sometimes you get some interesting people sharing a name with you. And it's just like... Also, games that always like put a Vox in their game, they're always like some dude. Vox is a cooler girl's name, I'm just saying. Whoop! All right, Colin. Let's not bring that one up. All right, we need to beef ourselves up a little bit. Where the hell is the... Have I forgotten where the freaking... Where's the Gemerald? Wop! That one spawns right next to you, man. It's fucked up. You know what I need to 1cc? Battlemania Daiginjo. I would have it already, but the bombs got me. The ones that you're not supposed to shoot. I shot him. It was rip. That one's not too hard to 1cc. Where the hell? I should 1cc Lagoon. Wow. Good fucking luck on that one. Dude, he is firing. Alright, am I misremembering and this fucking thing is somewhere else? I think it is. See, look, I can't swim in magma, but I can jump over it. I guess it's on the next screen. Troubleshooting hard in like an evening. I gotta do it. So this is where you grind. However, I want to go this way first. And then die. And you die. I can't change direction when I'm jumping, which is part of why these guys are getting my ass. Two hits for you. Oh, it's one. Right, maybe I should heal a little bit first. Chill for a moment while I heal. More games need a bomb in it. You know what I mean? Bombs are just cool. So, I shouldn't fucking say this. I shouldn't say this on stream. Ah, it's okay. No one's gonna know. This is okay. Here's the wind crystal. No one's gonna know. A long while ago, I was watching someone play Zero Ranger, and they quit out and didn't like it because when they got to loop 2, there's like, it's just the same as loop 1. I don't get it. It's just the same thing again. This is stupid. I already beat the game then. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm done. And I closed the stream and I couldn't stop laughing. This is really, really funny. It's just really, it's really mean to say that. No one will ever know who I'm talking about. And that's fine. It was really funny. I'm dead. It was just so funny to see someone just like really dislike that there was like a second loop. It's the protective ring. These things take up a ton of MP to use, by the way, so like boss stuff. So what's nice about the wind cutter here is it one-shots these guys, the fireball, these things. And so I haven't really talked about experience. I have 2192 out of 2290 right now, so I'm like about to level up, right? Maybe if we kill this guy. All right. This guy gave like 20 experience or whatever, right? That's cool, right? Pretty decent amount for this point in the game. These guys give like 30. The third strike interviews on Shmup. I have not. Something like a bomb button? That would be funny. I got the Moonstone. Loud ass silent cave, let me tell you. Bomb button. Isn't that kind of what supers are? Like, yeah, there's a burst button in like supers and shit, right? In fighting games. And that already kind of exists then, like in that way. If you think about it. I'm dead. Now I did save after I got it, right? Let me not just walk out. I do not care for modern Street Fighter. Or most modern fighting games in general. I'm super disinterested in them. I already know what's about to be typed in my chat. If I were to get more into a fighting game now, I could see myself playing Melty Blood. Actress Again, or whatever it's called. I did enjoy that. I enjoyed Grand Blue for a while, but now let's heal up. Let's heal up. You know, I just, a lot about modern fighting games, like I hate fucking cinematic supers and shit. I hate just how they feel for the most part. I hate how most of them look. I don't know. And fighting games still have the kind of some of annoying personalities of people, and then like that make you not really want to play fighting games. You don't want to be around those kind of attitudes, and then it's like, because it's kind of toxic, and then some people's answer is like, well, obviously the solution to toxic players is to have queer people do that toxic behavior back at them. And I'm just like, well, I don't want to play with you either now. I just want to enjoy the game.
The Kingston.
So these guys give crazy experience, by the way. Or queer prison guard. The solution is lesbian cops. This is gonna give crazy experience now, by the way. Anyway, I don't want to get into that too much. And like, I'm not calling out anyone I fucking know, by the way. I just, outside observer, I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to deal with any of this. And then like, Evo's like bought by like Saudi Arabia now and shit. And I'm like, and all these like fighting game influencers and stuff are just like, yeah, get that bag. And I'm just like, fuck, man, fuck all of you. I don't care about any of this shit. Whoop! I fucked up. I'm still alive. Okay, let's save. Woo! I fucked that up. Oh my god. Yeah, we're level 15 already, by the way. We were like 13 earlier or something. Well, it's because these guys give gobs of experience. So I'm leveling up hella right now. I don't know. I hate when like the solution to arrogant losers in an area is that, oh, well, we just have to be arrogant back at them. And it's like, that isn't, no, I don't want to be around that at all. I enjoy, there's a lot of fighting games I enjoy. Playing them with friends, winning and losing. A little bit of fun competition's always good, but like some people just like, the way they approach it is just like, I don't fucking want to be anywhere near this. This ain't fun. What's wrong with the camera? Have you ever seen it? Have you ever seen the original Lagoon? It doesn't scroll until you're like at the edge of the screen. It's bonkers. It's like, oh, these are our arrogant douchebags now. It's like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. You know what was crazy to find out? Jammers, you might laugh at this one. When I got into Toho like 2.5 years ago or something, 2 years ago, I had this moment, just like being someone who's been online her whole fucking life, right? And like kind of like knowing Toho very slightly adjacently, but like not like really knowing much about it. To get into it and find out, wait, Toho's woke is just like, what the fuck? The fuck you mean Toho's woke? Reading alternative facts in Eastern Utopia and fucking Hikatia Lapis Lazuli just turns to the fucking camera and just says the most base shit ever, and I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What? This is what Toho is? Holy shit. How the fuck did... Damn. How did that, what the? And then you look back at like all the people into Toho you've seen online for the past like decade, and you're like, motherfucker, you're gonna call people secondaries, but you don't even fucking know anything about this series. Oh my god. I still haven't played Toho 20 though. I still feel weird about it. Even if I understand what he was going for. An entire game to shit on crypto. I still wish he didn't actually use AI generated stuff, even if he was like, his intent was to criticize it. It still feels weird to me. There's like, they get horny over some what? I mean, there's the one character from 19. Isumi or whatever. There's very little sexuality in Toho. Like, the people on Tumblr. What does that have to do with Toho? That's fandom. I disagree. Toho is sexual, and as my example, here's all the porn that these other people drew of it. Like, come on. Come on. That's completely missing the point of what I'm saying. And I'm not even saying that Toho isn't sexual, it's just that I'm saying Toho is woke. Firing bullet pattern sexual style. Sexual style. That phrasing is too good. I'm level 18. What the fuck? This grind really is crazy how much it balloons my levels. Also, there's nothing wrong with being sexual. That's not... Being sexual is not anti-woke or something. That's nonsense. I'm talking about the politics of the characters and like what Zune was trying to say with a lot of his works and everything, and what he was criticizing. This game bullied me as a kid. I think it bullied a lot of people. Whoop. Bonk. I do not mind being slightly overleveled for a little while, cause gotta grind a little bit. Might as well do it in something that's really easy. Whoops. Oh, I have to run back to town now, don't I? Please show me the moonstone. That's so cool. Have a freezing pod. Whatever, I'm not dealing with this guy. It's freaking annoying. Yeah, it's just another case of a lot of people that are like into something just not understanding anything that's within the actual media. I mean, it's always easy to dunk on people that, like, say Metal Gear Solid isn't political or something, you know? Which is just funny. But that permeates a lot of media, where, like, you look at it and it's just like, you have to completely ignore everything this media is saying to enjoy it and still hold, like, the fucked up beliefs some people hold. It's just the most, like, brain off consumption of things ever. Look who's here. The missing Princess Felicia is now she's kidnapped by a woman called Ella and is kept in Dwarf Cave. Ella is working for Zara. Oh, I should go buy that shield now. Don't like I'll have anything else to use money for soon. I want to see it before I die. All right, let me put it in my hands. Check out this moonstone. I'm glad I'm alive. I want to give you this token of my appreciation. I kind of love the video game characters that are just like, can you just show me this item? Wow, I'm so glad I got to see this before I die. This piece of rock. Here, have my family heirloom because I got to look at this. You're like, all right. Okay, sure. That's a great shield. Pre-internet. That's a great fucking shield. Alright, now we're ready for me to completely fuck up the next boss. I could keep getting levels, though. I don't think I need to at this point. I'll still need to get more, like, as I move on, but other things later will give a lot of experience. It's just those fireball things. Them giving 30 and just dying in one hit is, like, crazy. Pop, 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 pop. I don't really enjoy being in, like, certain fandom groups anyway. The way some people talk about stuff is just, like, constantly missing the forest for the trees. You know, people don't want to talk about, like, the emotional themes of something or what it can invoke and mean. They just want to solve the lore like a math equation. We have to figure out the family lineage and the timeline. We have to solve the puzzle. Story's like a puzzle to solve, and it's just like, I think you've missed the point greatly. It's so funny how so much, like, Dark Souls lore stuff is that. And by people who, like, completely just misunderstand things and then just spiral their theories out. And everyone just treats it as like, oh, that's the canon meaning. And it's just like, who cares? when the anime has lore. God. Taking very little damage now. Look at this shit. All my levels and equipment. Oh my god, I cannot hit this guy. Will you? Fine, fuck you. Holy shit. Oh my god. Like, you know, Void Stranger is one of my favorite games of all time, but like, there's certain conversations about it I avoid. Certain things I'm just very disinterested in. This guy won't stop firing. Holy shit. All right, so we use this over here. The freezing pot. Good noise incoming. Not an exciting noise, but it's okay noise. Not a bad noise. It's pretty funny. Among anyone's hopes up. But... Oh yeah, it's cutscene time. Please help. This is funny because I was kidnapped by a witch named Ella and brought here. They intend to use my power to move Lagoon Castle to an accessible place. It'll be the end of the world. There's a secret place in the castle where power of magic will be multiplied. I love that it just keeps being referred to as the secret place. I like that she's like a redrawing of Thor from the Sharp version. Good fucking face. If you want to stay alive, keep away from this. Yeah, we solved Twin Peaks for our video, and it's like, shut the fuck up. We solved the riddle. We put all the pieces together. It's like, all right, what did any of this mean to you? What was any sort of emotion trying to be conveyed here? And it's just like, oh no, I solved the puzzle. This is this person's mom, and this person is related to this person, and this person was secretly this person. They did this here. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, do they? Just a clip of him saying he won't elaborate because his perspective isn't important. They immediately go, he wants us to solve it. That is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. It's Eardon. Take care of him slowly. So this guy you have to bait to the top of the screen so that there's enough room while he moves down that he comes out and you can hit him. Because he just goes down to the bottom of the screen and then you can't hit him. Good pause, right? He actually moved up, oh my god. There we go. Somebody's using bump combat. Then it plays that music. Hobbit Valley. Let's see. 336. Same out there. Legend of Timeline. Yeah. The Zelda timeline thing is like one of the dumbest things ever to me. Finally, we have the Zelda timeline. Okay, this is where the games branch off. This is what happens if you game over and stop playing the video game. Then it branches off to this. And I'm like, motherfucker. What do you mean this is the timeline if you game over in that game? I'm just like, it can't be right. What the hell? I think I have Hyrule Historia. I have some cool book that my brother gave me for Christmas a long time ago, which is a neat book, but the timeline thing is like, what are you guys doing? Okay, I'd agree with you if like any of that was thought of when the game was actually made and incorporated that in any way whatsoever. You know what I mean? It wasn't just like tacked onto it. Okay, so I think I could just go in here and go grab the mint ahead of time. I love these statues up here where they just like, there's just a sword going up and down. I think those I can kill if I do this magic. Where is it? The Wind Blaster. Watch this shit. Also, I do like all the versions of this song. I wonder if there's any version of these songs I like better in Super Nintendo. Typically, I like the sharp versions better. Defensive ring. I must not move a single. Their dude's chilling in the wall. They gotta keep swinging. It's a living. It's a living. Waste your time, you game over in Zero Ranger. I can't talk about this. I can't say any of that out loud. Okay, here's the one thing I like heavily disagree with on people about this, and I'll talk about this eventually. How do I say this without spoiling anything? And just being just vague enough that people know what I'm talking about. Horse sword. Okay, here's how I can say this. Just because one character is very, okay, not obviously, very subtle. You know, it's one character in Void Stranger is very obviously, okay, not very obviously. Just because one character in Void Stranger is in Zero Ranger doesn't mean this now applies to every character in Void Stranger and we have to figure out which is which. That makes no sense to me. That's ignoring the thematic roles that people play. It's more that people are playing roles in a story and those roles are thematic, despite the fact one person might be the same person. That's all I'll say. It's been long enough that I can say that out loud now. I'm not gonna say anything more. Do you get what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying about that? And I feel like trying to solve that equation is like ignoring the whole repeating themes and whatnot. And like, I don't know. Whatever. The Game Maker timeline. Well, no, it's not that. It's I can't say anything more than what I've said. Because I refuse. I'm the anti Void Stranger spoiler. I refuse. If I'm not actively streaming the game, I'm not talking about it or revealing anything. When I do streams of it, then I'm just fucking yapping about it, but you know. Undertale in the same universe. Yeah, alright, buddy. I decided to exclude Deltarune from my Game of the Year stuff because then it's just gonna be like, hey guys, chapter 3 and 4 is out, Game of the Year. Oh, chapter 5's out, Game of the, like, you know what I mean? You'll get a special mention. Damn, this episodic game just keeps fucking winning. I know some people are just kind of trying to be funny about the whole, like, oh, this person had a crossover in this. That means they're in that universe. And this means XYZZ top. And it's like, but some people take that, like, seriously instead of, like, a joke. And I'm just like, oh, shut up. The freaking ears on these guys. Always so funny. Look, I got Min. Yeah, I don't know. Just the way a lot of stuff gets talked about is just very uninteresting to me. And, like, it just, it's almost like an increased level of insincerity or lack of being sincere or anything. Like, everything has to be about, like, math, like turning math and stories and turning stories and shit into math equations, and never talking about how anything, like, makes you feel or, like, thematic tones and relating to stuff or whatever. No, that's cringe. That's being authentic and sincere, and that's cringe. You have to solve the math equation to show how smart you are. Oh, right, there's nothing here in this version. Playing these games close to each other, like, once a year is just gonna complete, like, fuck me up. I'm gonna keep thinking certain items are in different spots. I do agree with that. Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. I don't remember, some guy, I think. I do agree with that. But like, I'm gonna like find a way to turn this conversation into another thing, and it's like not actually related. But I'm gonna force it to make it work because I want to complain about something else. Here's how these things are related. I want to complain about all of them. I'm in the mood to complain. That's how they're related. I'm sorry, I said like authenticity and sincerity, and it had me thinking about how like it's not very related. However, okay, I cannot stand how people's goals in life now are fame for the sake of fame, and selling out is the goal. Selling out is no longer a negative thing you don't want to do. Selling out is now the goal. You've made it. You got that bag. And that drives me insane. Isn't the power ring in here? I've missed it. He turned into chocolate. True. There's the power ring. Okay, well, when I say recent, I mean like I'm 40 years old, and I remember being in the 90s and being a sellout was like shitty. Even in the aughts, right? Like you want to be a fucking sellout. James, that sounds interesting. That sounds like something I should watch. Every day you're getting more famous, you don't like it one bit. I'm sorry, you made good things that people get obsessed over. You're just gonna have to live with it. I deal with weird shit being like a micro celebrity, you know what I mean? The fact that I'm a streamer online and anyone watches me means that like it fundamentally changes how I have to behave on the internet. Completely changes my relationship with everything I do online. Someone did a podcast about you recently. I'm afraid to listen to it. Yeah, that's like... Yeah. Without it turning into an interview. Yeah, I try not to like do that to you too much, but like there's some mint in Siegfried Castle, but the demons can't get near it. I'm gonna give them the mint. You know? I mean, how do I put this? Oh. I look up to you and what you've made, and because there are things that I really enjoy and really resonate with me, but like, you're a fucking person. You know what I mean? You're a person. And I'm not gonna like put you up on a pedestal or anything because I know that would like suck ass. You know, the fact that like you and Sylvie like watch my stream and stuff to me is just like, that's flattering to me that like people who make things that I really enjoy and love like also like what I do, and it's just like, damn, that's fucking cool. Thank you. You know. You want to see how how I treat people who make things. I like, you should see how what I say to Sylvie. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh my god. Oh yeah, especially with Void Stranger, I would say. I had to take my sweater off. Getting warm in my room. Hold on, to expand on what, or explain what you just said. Yeah. Blessed by the waters from Lagoon Castle, this village prospered. That's all in the past. Recently, the waters become muddy and diseases swept through the town. Ah, if only we had some mint, which is said to cure anything, everyone would be cured instantly. Everyone would be cured instantly if you bring mint. Isn't this mint? So, Linux propaganda. I mean, hey, it's not fucking Microsoft. I'm stuck with Windows with all my streaming equipment. So you go here and like, she's sick. Mother, are you okay? My son, get out of this village. I can't. You'll get better soon. I guess it's not doing the other dialogue. There's no mint in the original. They just die in this town. They're like, these people are fucked. And she dies. The mother just dies. Now it's just like, oh, look, she's gonna get better now because of Min. No, she dies. Like, no, you got the Min. It cures everything. So now we talk to some spirits. They talk about how we're the spirit of light. And we have a brother that's the champion of dark and his powers being corrupted. I think they're saying that here, I mean, or I spoiled it, whatever. Oops. That's fine. What was I saying? One thing I don't like that I do online is that I'm definitely defensive. And it comes from, you know, trauma. Here's Duma's key. I can go fight Duma. Because of how people have treated me online over the years and stuff, just being like an openly trans woman, I'm defensive when like, if someone like new in chat shows up and makes a joke that's kind of like suspect, it's like, I don't know if like you're gonna be cool or you're about to call me a slur sometimes. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm a little defensive sometimes with like new people in chat and shit. So it's like, you know, and I try not to be too like standoffish and stuff, but it's like, I kind of gotta be, because I also kind of gotta like stand up for myself and shit, and like, wow, my daughter's better, thank you. Look, they're all healthy and happy now. I really can't believe it. Miracles do occur. Yay! Min cured everyone! It was great checking this in the original. It's like, nah, they die. They're the victims of what's going on around here. Anyway. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say I try to treat people like normally and not like, I don't want to make people uncomfortable and put anyone on a fucking pedestal or anything, you know what I mean? And at the same time, I also don't want to be like too defensive and stuff. But like sometimes I have to be, because like there are people who like they will just break your rules constantly and like nothing will ever stop them. And be being a streamer, it's huh. I mean, I love doing it. I enjoy doing it, but like when I started streaming, oh, check this out. You are Nazir. Your journey is going to end here. Check this guy out. He's gonna clap us. You gotta beat the hand so you don't get clapped. Uma. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah, we were in the same episode. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So I started streaming. Fuck, man. I started messing around with streaming like 12 years ago. Playing Beatmania when I was like stuck in an apartment in a place I didn't want to be. And I bought like a $20 capture card and just streamed Beatmania 2DX just to like have some company with some friends who would watch me. It was whatever, you know? I just did whatever and it was fun. I enjoyed doing it. And then fast forward, bunch of shit happens. I developed really intense social anxiety for a multitude of reasons. And to try to fight that, I decided to start streaming again. And just stream like not just Beatmania, but like I would stream some Beatmania and then just like stream whatever games just for the hell of it. There's just a way to keep have some company, talk to people. Oh, you're gonna hear the best noise ever, by the way. It's such a good laser noise. This is so funny. What are you doing here? Curly Quote, thank you for subbing for 49 months. I appreciate it. Lord Thor, you mustn't get close to him. What do you mean, Battler? What do you do? He's my friend. He's trying to ruin our plans. Look at that. Look at that. Damn. They're raising up Lagoon Castle. Now the secret place of Lagoon Castle is all ours. It's floating in the air, you can't do anything. Oh no. All right, if I remember. Okay. Once I use that teleporter, I go to the cliffs and I have to fight Ella. And the only way to level up is on the really annoying birds. How much experience these guys give? They give 60. Ella is one of the most irritating bosses ever. I think I might go fight the knights in the bottom floor. Because the birds in the next area, it's really hard to just grind them for experience. Whoa, that hit me. Whoop! I am going to die. Still not enough for shiny ball. I don't know if I can make it back there, but yeah, we definitely don't have enough for that. All right, let's heal up a second. What was I saying? So like, you know, I didn't set out to like be a career streamer. It just kind of happened. You guys all just started showing up. Which, hey, that works out for me. You know, I'm glad you guys all like me, because holy shit. Oh, my migraine issues and health issues. I don't know what I would be doing right now. People demanded more vlogs. Game as a GPS tracker. Bobby's cool as hell. Let's see here. So let's see how much these give. But like there are things that come with like being a streamer that's like 461. These guys only give 30. I'm a fool. I should have been killing those fireballs more. I probably still could if I really wanted to. I should go see how much the ones in the basement give. Love when women are purple. So true. 581. Oh, better. I cannot stress how annoying leveling would be if I don't kill them here. I wonder if I can go back to those fireballs. I probably could. As that might be faster than trying to kill all these guys. Yeah, what am I trying to say? You know, anything I say online now is seen by like a lot of people, and like I have to like think and consider that, you know? That it changes how I like talk online and stuff, and like the old Master of Disguise That's part of it. That's such a funny fucking example. But yeah, so you know the movie Master of Disguise, the one with the turtle scene? That movie sucks shit. But what's fun is saying to someone, yeah, the funny thing about Master of Disguise is that everyone only knows like the turtle scene. But what's scary is that that's the best scene of the movie. And you say that to like inflict fear and despair. Like, that's scary. You're telling me that's the best scene of the movie? Everything is way worse than that? And you just know someone sees you say that and they're just like, oh, look at this idiot Voxandra. See, she says the turtle scene's actually good. And it's like, that is not what I fucking said. That is not what I said at all, you son of a bitch. You know, and it's like, oh my god. And like every now and then I'll like open up someone's stream to watch it and I'm just keeping to myself. I don't need any attention. It's fine. I'm just watching a stream. And then all of a sudden someone be like, oh yeah, Vox likes blah, 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 blah. It's like some shit I hate. And I'm just like, why do people just spread lies about me? Let me tell you, if you speedrun a bad game because you think it's funny, people will start going around saying, oh yeah, she actually thinks that game's good. To complete strangers. And now they just think like, and like it doesn't really matter. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? and it's just, oh, you know what? You know what's fucking hard to talk about? Oh my god. I bet there's people who have some real fucked up shit to say about me. And the whole fucking reason, right? The whole fucking reason. I'm just gonna say this, and I'm not attacking anyone, okay? But I kinda hate when trans culture is just programmer socks and Fallout New Vegas and Bridget from Guilty Gear and having a blahaj shark or whatever the fuck it is. And everyone just assumes if you're trans, you're just into all of those things. And that shit's kind of annoying when like, it's the kind of shit that actually makes people like feel excluded and stuff. And it's just a kind of stereotyping thing that I just don't enjoy. It's just kind of annoying. And the problem is you say that and people who like that stuff assume you now hate them and you hate all those things and you hate them. Or you're trying to be one of those, I'm not like other trans women. I don't care about falling. That would be like the worst way to be accused of being a pick-me kind of person. Which is not what it is. It's just like, you know, I've been in multiple social situations where people start like cracking jokes and bringing stuff up about these like stereotypes, and I'm just like, I just look at them like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm 40 years old. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. The first time someone was like bringing up stuff about sharks, the stuffed shark, and I'm like, what's a blahaj? I was so confused. And they're just like, you know, every trans girl's got her blahaj. And I'm like, what the fuck is a blahaj? Like, you know, the IKEA shark. And I'm like, what is a stuffed shark from IKEA? What does it have to do with being trans? And I was like so fucking confused. I'm just like, how out of touch am I? What the hell does this have to do with anything? And I don't know how it started. And I'm just like, I don't get it. Tumblr said, was it a Tumblr thing? I still don't get the origin of it. And I'm just like, I don't fucking know, man. But you just know that the fact that I like have tweeted about feeling like kind of sometimes isolated, because like not maybe not isolated, but like it's sometimes hard to deal with like people just like making all these assumptions about you, and like they're just trying to like be inclusive of you and be kind, and like I get it, all right, but it's like at the same time like it's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't love it. I don't know. I don't like it. Yeah, but the thing is, just the fact that I speak up about that or like feeling kind of weird about it, you know, that's just open season on me then. That I'm trying to hate on stuff other trans people are into and shit, and it's like no, that's not the point. That's not the point. There's enough eyes on me now that like I just talk about that shit, and that's just like that can lead to something annoying. I'm pretty sure I know how the Fallout New Vegas shit thing happened though. It's cause like a popular trans YouTuber made a tweet once about their old Fallout New Vegas character that was like a chick, and just posted it like, you know, I probably, with like a joke, just like, you know, there probably were some signs, like joking about how like, maybe not real. I think the joke was, you know, the typical joke about how like, you know, not knowing you're trans, but then like you look back at like the old stuff you did and you're just like, oh yeah, there were signs. But instead of the takeaway from this being a universal experience for how a lot of trans people who like play games with character creators, you'll go back and see their old character creators and you're just like, oh yeah, that was fucking obvious. I should have realized back then that there was something going on with me. That the takeaway wasn't that. The takeaway was like, yo, trans girls be playing New Vegas, am I right? And it's like, everyone be fucking playing New Vegas. Shut the fuck up. Everyone is. Well, not me. I don't like it. I played it for 10 minutes. I didn't like how it felt. And I'm like, all right, it sounds cool. Probably not for me. And I kind of, I don't know, man. But like, if you're young and you're trying to come out and like find yourself, and then like all you see online is all these stereotypes about trans people, and it's all a ton of shit like you're just not into, that starts to feel a little daunting. So suddenly you're just like, I don't know where to fucking go or fit in, because like I'm not into any of this shit, and it's just like I don't know where to find any community. It's tough then. That's when the stereotypes take over that much. It becomes kind of tough. Joy, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it.
I was
Thank you.
destined to subscribe this channel.
I appreciate it. Egg to break. He doesn't like that games associated with trans women exclusively. Yeah, there's that too. Right? There's that too. Man, like, can't be fucking easy being a trans guy, right? You mentioned transgender, everyone just starts fucking talking about women and shit. A lot of the time, you know what I mean? That's a real fucking problem. You know? Yeah. For real talks, I try, I don't do it too often, but I'm just, I got in the mood. I got in the fucking mood. I don't know. When I think about these things and like get annoyed by them, it's all about me just wanting more people to like feel okay and fine and not have to like go by certain stereotypes and shit. I don't know. I don't know. The egg thing I can't talk about. Here's how I feel about the term egg. I'm okay with it if you're talking about yourself or abstractly. Not when talking about how you gotta crack other people's egg. That's when I'm like, all right, back the fucking fun bus up over here. You mentioned eschaton. A shot of vodka. First of all, I can hold my alcohol pretty well. Second of all, you gotta buy me a scotch, not a shot of vodka, all right? Shot of vodka, what's that gonna taste like? Mention eschatos responsibly. What level am I? 24? Okay. Do I want to be 25 or 26 for Ella? Ella's fucking annoying. Yeah, okay. That's exactly fucking it. Thank you, Shiro. That's exactly fucking it. Okay. When people call themselves an egg or like egg behavior or something, that's fucking fine, you know? And can like convey a fucking thought of like when you realized something about yourself and needed to act on it and it's out in the open now and stuff, you know? Like, and then you have like, all right, I don't want to put you on the spot, Shiro, but you know, Shiro knows what he is. Calling a guy who likes to be feminine or, you know, look really cute and all that, etc. And you're just like, oh, when's the egg crack? And it's like, yo, leave him the fuck alone. That ain't good. That's really uncomfortable and bad. Or if just because you hang out with a bunch of like trans women or something, you're an egg. Oh, when are you coming out since you're hanging out with all these people? And it's just like, oh, so the only reason people can hang out with me is if they're also queer? Is that what you're saying? You know what I mean? Yeah, Murph, it's really funny. Murph is someone saying that. Like, it's funny when a friend of mine like looks back on their behavior and was just like, yo, egg moment for me. Where like they're trying to like be in denial of themselves and it's very obvious to them what they actually are. And it's like in retrospect, and it's like, yeah, that's fine. As an analogy in that respect, it's fine. But like not to freaking belabor the point here, but like I've had someone when I was like 19 pressure me to try to transition. And I wasn't fucking ready. And their behavior pushed me away from doing it for many years. Because I was too uncomfortable then. And you know, maybe if I didn't have someone who was inappropriately pressuring me, I would have been able to like, you know, start sooner or something. You know what I mean? Which, you know, I'm not here regretting things. I started at like 25, 15 years ago. Like, I'm not gonna sit here regret things about that. You know what I mean? But like, that's a thing I went through and it sucked. It sucked shit. So I really don't like seeing people pressure other people like that because that fucking hurt. That shit sucked. Yeah, I stereotypes aren't cool just because we're doing it. You know what I mean? I just. Egg moment is a Robotnik moment. God damn it. Yeah, exactly, Lena. If you like X, you're gay bullshit that bullies do. Yeah, oh, you like this? You're gay. That's what that fucking shit is. That's what that fucking... Oh. Yeah, woke way of it's kind of gay, bro. But what if it's woke? What do we do? Finally, we figured out dark woke. Oh my god. Used to a crazy Eggman mustache. I believe that. Yeah, dark woke is like, I feel like a few things could describe dark woke, right? For example, someone who donates to trans charities but still uses the R word. Dark woke. That's probably not the best example, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, it's more like dirtbag left, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Dark woke's like dirtbag left. Like a DVD screen. Oh, I'm opening that link right now. Let's see. No, I'm doing it. Let's go. Dark woke. Oh yeah, gay man. They say that recently someone's been kidnapping a lot of women. At least that frees me from suspicion. If it was me, I'd be kidnapping men. If it was me, I'd be kidnapping men. Oh my god. All right, now I think I can move on. Attention starved narcissism? What do you mean? What are you referring to? Back we go. Now I get to find out that I'm still one level too low and have to like level up on the birds. Tuned out the video game. All right, hold on. Let me help you out here. Okay. How's that? Been a video game here. New layout, let's go. Oh, you're not saying anything weird. I was just curious, but like I said like 10 billion things rapid fire, so. Yeah, I see what you mean. All right, I had to run the bathroom. I will be right back. Surely when I switch screens and this is still up here, it won't be weird or anything, right? Well, this is just a lie now. It's not a video game. Ah, hold on. All right, what do we put here? How do I don't know what to draw on here. It's already so busy. Woman. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, like a political cartoon. Okay, let's see. Reference have 1 or 2 Fs. I can't spell, by the way. Did you know I can't spell? I can't fucking spell. If I put lesbos, am I gonna get in trouble? Okay. Is that good enough? Okay, I'll be right back. I didn't write anything about be right back. That's a good point. And then I go AFK for another 10 minutes. See, what's funny now is if I hit this button, what's everything gonna point to? We got any good? There's not too many good ones here. Cannon flower. Player and enemy lesbian. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Doomed Yuri. Or enemies to lovers. A brick. What if Sinai just threw a brick at you? 141. What could this? And quick, we have to solve the lore. What's on B141? Avoid stranger. And the sweater goes back on. Not too far. All right. Back to gaming. I do tons. Oh, I should have just unpaused it so my MP filled up. No, well. I'm gonna make a game and I'm gonna put all the fucked up shit in it. Yeah, Hobbit Valley. And put all the fucked up shit in it. Like, I can't. That's the thing. I can't say any of my ideas out loud, you know? I'm writing that shit down. I'm writing notes. I'm writing shit down. I can't say anything anymore. You guys watch out. Someday I'm gonna change. I'm gonna write in my Blue Sky bio, game dev instead of streamer. I'm gonna free myself from the shackles. I'll no longer be the cursed streamer. I'll be game dev. I'm gonna write a visual novel, and then it's gonna end with a shmup. The ending's locked behind a shmup. Then I'm gonna make a turn-based role-playing game, and it's gonna end in a shmup. You thought Faerun wasn't fucking around. Plays Faerun once. You know what? I have an idea. Of Angel Angle. I still technically have to make Angel Angle too. I never did finish making that. Oh, Gnome Tree is next. My bad. I completely forgot about this place. I did not have to do that. I could have done the grind here. I forgot. So before we can go into the ice cave, we need to get a, we need the fur mantle. There's a big liar in this village. He has the fur mantle. If you meet a liar, use this truth fire. No one can lie in front of this fire. We got the truth fire. Everyone tells me I'm an honest man. Do you think I'm lying? Yes. No way, I've never lied in my life. Oh yeah? Truth fire. No way, I've never told the truth in my life. How'd you find out? Yes, I'm the most notorious liar in this village. I'll give you the fur mantle as your reward. It's just, you had to... You get the truth fire. and then the fur mantle to my time. Sorry. That's it for this place, by the way. Weren't the nymph bells here? Angel's bell. All right, now we're good. Now we have everything we need. Fire that makes you say true. So we need to have the fur mantle on for this cave, the ice cave. If we don't have the fur mantle on, let's save the game. Here's how much it hurts you. Oof, ow, ooh, ooh, ow, ooh, ooh, oof, 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 ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, oof. Dead. Didn't see ya. Okay, I forget if I need to get a key in here or something. I think I can get an elixir in here, but some of the items would be useful. Pretty warm mantle. Oh, those are pits, by the way. Those will kill me instantly. And these guys give hella experience, if I remember. Mantle game. Just bump me right into a pit. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna want to be 26. I feel like this next boss was one of the first times in video games where I got like truly angry at a video game as a kid. It pissed me off so much. Yeah, we got fur mantles. We got movable mantles in here. Well, what mantles can you come up with, Sylvie? Cooling mantle! A mantle for when it's hot and you put it on, then you're cold. You know? I'm into the jump button. Glue mantle. Mantle that makes you say true. I was trying to think of a joke I could make about the truth fire. But all I could think of were ways to bully Shiro again, and none of them were funny enough to me, so. You're off the hook this time. Safe for now. Me holding up the truth fire. All right, so when you say gay, what is that include? Terrible, terrible joke. Oh, I just walked in the boss room. Can I just leave? Fuck yeah, just walk out the door. Bricks, leave. This boss is an asshole. I need to check if there's any important items I'm missing by just going to the boss here. Yeah, I'm picking on Shiro too much. Maybe I need to pick on Lily a bit more. Hold on, so you considered not picking on anyone? That's just not an option. Can't be done. Okay, it's just some other items and shit. Alright. Fucked up boss time, let's go. All right, here's the boss. There's 6 nodes on the sides we have to crack open. They will shoot ice shards at me and they will hurt while this ball moves up and down. Now, I'm a high enough level that I can kind of break these open quickly. Oh, it got me. Because if I'm a lower level, these things take multiple hits to break. You might notice that despite this, I'm dead. The trick is getting close enough to hit it without running into it. I mean, that's the trick with most of this game, but... Okay, now I'm gonna put on the defensive ring to have higher defense, but it's gonna drain my MP quickly, as you can see there. And now that I've cracked this open, now we can fight this thing. Woo! That was... I keep forgetting what this guy's name is. Female. I keep forgetting it's female. I'm trying to think what that would originally be. Male, right? But what the fuck? Their gender established Lagoon. Oh, we got a life ball. If you are not over leveled, this guy is one of the most aggravating things ever. It is like unbelievable. Tamale. Bubblegum Machine Boss and Mega Man 4 Wily Stages makes you? Bubblegum Boss. Bubblegum Boss. Which one? While you're doing that, let me talk to these nymphs with the angel bell. You're gonna love this conversation. You are the hero Nazar. We've been waiting for you to come. Zara's heading for Phantom Hill to go to Lagoon Castle. I'll give you the moon staff. You can use it properly. You should go now. We'll blow you off to Phantom Hill. Blow you off to Phantom Hill. Yeah, you watch out. I'm gonna blow you off to Phantom Hill. Hey, girl. We got blown off to Phantom Hill. The thing for... it's with an I. Females. Thigh males. You did her first. Do you want to know the funny thing about that boss, Ebro? What I always do to it is if you shoot the drill weapon and hit the bottom half of him once and the top half of him once, it deletes his whole hitbox and you just walk inside of him and shoot him from behind. I don't think I have a clip of it offhand. I don't think I have a clip of it offhand. But I could find it pretty quickly, I think. Let me see here. It's pretty awesome. It's basically awesome. Sorry. That... If it's any consolation, that hurt for me to say. If that makes anyone feel better. Why did he do it? Because they always do that. It's a video game. Why are there platforms at the end of the line where the dragon comes in Mega Man 2? Just don't have those blocks there and he just flies into you and you die. Why doesn't he just do that? Is he stupid? Why isn't the whole castle made of spikes, Ebro? Why doesn't he just make the whole castle out of spikes?
The Kingston.
Why isn't your living room all spikes? All right, what can we say about Zero Ranger? What can we say about Zero Ranger? Let's see. Why didn't they just put R-Typo's orb on all the sides of him, huh? Why didn't they just give him 4 orbs, huh? Why, let's see. I'm thinking here. What can be fanatic about in Zero Ranger? Let's think about this. Heavy load carrying platforms. Come on, you can't be hung up on that. How can you be hung up on that of all things? That's funny. That's a funny thing for you to be hung up on. Alright, Cinema Sins, get your little ding noise out. Get your little ding noise out. I'm doing this just for you, to show you the fucking trick. Give me 1 second. It'll be a few seconds, actually. Oh, this is good. I'm pulling from it when chat had stats. Alright, where's this fucker? Cinema Sans. Okay, where'd it go? Did it make the file? Where's the file? Here's the file. Ding, they're all good ones. I gotta hear it too. Hey, check this out. Look at that. I destroyed his hitbox. You see, you shoot him around here, and you shoot him around here, and he's got no fucking hitbox here. And you just shoot his little thing up here. Just like that. That shit do be flashing. That's funny, I just... that's where I cut it. That shit do be flashing. Isn't that neat? Charisma 0. The counter strategy? I don't think they expect you to ever actually delete the hitbox. These birds are so annoying and I don't want to grind on them. Why does C make more Oh! That is a question for you. You have to think about that for a bit. That's a big spoiler one. That's a big spoiler for a big fight. So this boss is new to the Super Nintendo version. And that's why to get to it, they just added a little hole over here that you walk in. And we're gonna find out if I have enough levels to do this. Enough levels. We gotta fall down the hole. You did, Winter, let's go. Ebro, it involves a transition into a phase 2. But anyway, it doesn't. Let's see how annoying she is. Let's go. So as she loses life, she teleports faster and faster. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whew! That is a boss you absolutely want to be over-leveled for. You absolutely want to be over-leveled for her. Her super fast teleports, she pauses after, I think it's 3, 5, and 9, depending. It's 3, 5, or 9 teleports where she'll pause for a brief moment. And she'll just keep doing that over and over. Hey, Relic, thank you for subbing for 59 months. I appreciate it.
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
Thor can call upon the power. I'll defeat you. What, Matthias? When did you? All right, are you guys ready for the sick fight? Check this out. Oh! I was not defeated yet. You'll see. The evil spirit will come back to life soon. I believe it looks a little cooler in the original. It's really funny. It's time to tell you the truth. You and Thor are both sons of the gods. The son of light and the son of darkness, each with a different destiny. Wait, you're only 14? Wait, Nazar's only 14 in this? Thunder Crystal. With all of my strength, I will blow you off to the clouds. Puff! Cloud is so fucking funny. Game over. He's getting blown off left and right here. It's good. Those jumps look like you can't actually do them. It's great. All right, now we need to like land over here. Are you ready for a bop? Oh, there's a hint about the moonstone thing. Just jump at it. That's how you know. You just do it. Just jump there. Fuck it. Wouldn't you try? There's nowhere else to go. Sometimes you know, look, there's a philosophy I think that us game that was really funny you just say that to me. Should go by, and that philosophy is fuck the player. Fuck the player. Get their ass. Let them figure it out. Sometimes you gotta fuck around and, you know, find out a little bit. I don't know why I went this way. I guess I didn't pick up the elixir. That could be annoying later. It's always interesting when like someone's streaming Zero Ranger, how they react to failing the TLB. That's always fun to watch and see. Like, it's hard to predict, like, yo, look at this guy riding an orb. It's kind of hard to predict how someone's gonna react to it. I've seen I've seen more than once people be like, yo, fuck this game, that's such bullshit, it's horseshit, this would be a perfect game, it wasn't for this. And then like 1 week later, they're like, this is the best fucking game ever, I love it. They were smart for doing this. I have my reaction recorded. I got this stream from like 5 years ago or whenever. I was just like, whoa, holy shit. I think what I said was, the fucking balls on them to do this. Damn. But I thought it was cool. I was like, holy shit. He's trapped in a mirror. The secret place is a very important, necessary place for us. No, for all the people in Lakeland. I still love it's just called the secret place. It's just apparently a cave where magic is amplified if you use magic there. No, I thought it was sick. But then, like, I didn't... The thing is, I didn't attempt it again for like a few years. Because I just assumed it would be too hard for me. And I was like, I'll come back to this someday, and then, you know, I get distracted by stuff. And then I got into Toho and stuff, and I'm like, I should go back to Zero Ranger again. And then I did it, and I was just like, damn. Shmups. Oh. Hero is actually his last name, Nazir Hero. I forgot what I'm doing on this map. Orb Rider. I always like when castles are like a dungeon in a game. Because if you think about it, who the fuck would build a castle like this? It makes no goddamn sense. And that's really funny to me. I definitely did not go the way I wanted to go, and now I am lost. I have tricked myself. I've bamboozled myself. No giant gumball machine. RPG Maker to show their art. Yeah, because all the people who can afford castles are busy in RPG Maker. Hello. Platforms to reach the top. It's always funny to me when people make like gritty Mega Man stuff. You know? Cause like Mega Man to me is like a Saturday morning cartoon. So when people make super serious, dark and gritty Mega Man stuff, I'm just like, alright, I guess. That's Mega Man X. That's different. That's the difference between like Sentai and Kamen Rider, you know? No, it's the Kamen Rider of Mega Man. It's a perfect analogy. I don't know anything about the Proto Men or their music, but every time I see any art of it, it's just funny to me. Cause it's always like this like super serious shit. I'm like, I guess. Get this over here. I have not. There's a lot of Mega Man stuff, like... Sometimes it feels weird being into Mega Man. There are so many times where it's just like, yeah, I'm really into playing Mega Man. I really love playing those games. And someone's like, yo, dude, which Battle Network's your favorite? And I'm just like... None of them. That's a completely different kind of game. And that's fine, but it's like, it's just always kind of funny to me. Sorry, Shiro. "13 years ago." Could be cool. I think this is where I wanted to go. I'm trying to remember. The Silence Terrace. You get whiplash. Oh, okay. Here's where you hold up the moonstone. My dear son, Nazir, I once looked upon the evil spirit and sent you in door to keep it from reviving. Every time I used yours power to create the world of darkness. What an irony. I got a Moonblade now. I kind of like the original better in this, in that your dad makes the Moonblade. Like, I don't know, it's kind of cool. I'm definitely missing a ring. I hope that doesn't matter. I have the power ring. Sakanako! I don't know why you're saying. Look at that. How are you, Brad? What's up? Thank you for reading. How you doing? What are you up to today? Oh, it totally rearranges the story. Yeah, Thor ain't your brother in the original. You got a family? You have a childhood friend? There's all sorts of shit. You've seen most of the map of Excelsior 1 now? Hell yeah, I love that game. I love that game so much. Are you having a good time with it? It's okay if you're not. You can, you know, if you don't like it, it's all right. You got your eyes turned, hell yeah. So, when I was a kid, right? In Excelsior, there's all these different skills you can get. One of them is called Dark Eyes to let you like see in the dark. And the quest to get that skill, if you don't already have it, involves someone replacing your eyes. And it weirded me out, like it squigged me out so much as a kid. Every character I made always started with dark eyes, so I wouldn't have to do the put the other person's eyes in your eyes shit. I was just like, it's too gross. All right, I'm gonna look up a map. I always get lost in Lagoon Castle. Make sure I do this right. Excelsior 1 is a DOS game I quite enjoying. Good lead on 2 of the amulets. Nice, nice. Aha. Very nice. Yeah, I love that. That game's got a special place in my heart. Some might even say that it's like, where is it? It's like my 55th favorite video game. It's like my 55th favorite video game. If I had to like put a number to it, you know, if I had to. Yeah. Let me check out Mike's RPG Center. Dude, there's so much good shareware DOS stuff. Bob. Alright, so I am over here. I need to get the statue. So I want to go this way, I think. Just look. Mike's RPG Center. The if you buy the full version of Excelsior, it comes with a hint book that's in the form of a guy regaling his adventures in Lysandia. Like he's reminiscing about his time there and what he did. It's kind of cool. It's a cute hint book, right? Did I equip the Moonstone? I mean the Moonblade? I did. I remember as a kid like, yo, that sword's huge. Surely they will finally change my sword sprite. Hell no. Absolutely not. Pretty Farkas. Yeah, the desire struck me to play Lagoon again. I can't help it. How do I get to the purple floor? H. I gotta H it up. Right, okay. Right, kind of remembering now. This maze of a castle. Yeah, I think Tuesday I'm gonna end up playing the original version of this game. Saving RPGs for 30 years. I love it. There's just a fucking website called Mike's RPG Center. Come on down to Mike's RPG Center. We'll get everything settled out. Lost in a maze? Can't find an item you need? Not a problem here at Mike's RPG Center. Alright, doesn't this look like a little sword like coming out of a stomach or something? You know, like it's wiggling out from inside him? Doesn't it? Now watch what he looks like from the other angle. It's a very funny moment. That's what it's supposed to be. Oh, here's the crabs. I like how these guys are just slow and erratic, but they're erratic very slowly. Look at those things in the wall with the blinking eye. Blinking or whatever, sparkling. Secrets of the Mid. It's still hard to hit these guys. Fucked up. Alright, give me the shield. Moon shield! Level 28 now. Look at all the sick moon equipment I'm getting. Alright, it's time to go save Princess Felicia, or whatever her name is. We're gonna go save the woman, trapped in a mirror. Must be played to be believed. I don't think I've ever played Secret of the Stars. Mid of the Stars. I know about Sea of Mid. The woman in the mirror. They came out 7 years too late. Sea of Stars, okay, I think we're far off now from Sea of Stars that I can talk about it. If there's ever a game I've never played that I think sucks ass, it's definitely that. I will never play it. I am very confident that I would absolutely hate it. I've seen enough of it that I know it would piss me off. And the fact that it gets praised the way it does is that, like, to me, it just feels so style over substance. Yeah, that's an insult to Chrono Trigger, I think. Me with tears in my eyes, with a time machine, holding the gun, needing to shoot Chrono Trigger. She's trapped in the mirror. All right, we gotta use the statue here. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. By the way, something serious happened. That's just a really fucking funny line. Thank you very much. By the way, something serious happened. The evil spirit back to life using Thor's power. Look at these big boys with their tiny little sword. Like, the sword looks big this way. And they look all tiny there. I love this. I need to get a bunch of levels off these guys, by the way. So this is where... God damn it. Alrighty, bro. You know what? I got a question to grill you with. I've probably asked you this a million times already. In Zero Ranger, in the options menu, why are the words red and blue not censored? Explain that one. Yeah, sideways with a little butter knife. Moon armor. Alright, I gotta fight a boss next that's gonna fuck me up, so. Okay, that's true. You know what? That's true. That's true. That's true. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable. I love Void Stranger and Sentence. Well, Vox, we didn't know that. Well, Vox, this is fun new information I'm learning from watching your stream. I'm totally the kind of person though where like I need to move blocks around to see how they interact. I'm bad at just looking at a puzzle and then being like, aha, I've assessed the sequence of actions I must carry out and then do them. So you can take a guess how that game went for me for a while. I kind of love this, like, one boss upsets you because there's platforms. Alright, we're up to level 29. I think I remember 30 being a problem with this guy. I thought I couldn't play shmups. Look at me now. It's true. Zero Ranger's a gateway drug. More funds to smear Wiley's legacy. Oh man. Sometimes I wonder how many people actually do buy games from seeing me play them and talk about them. Like, all influencer jokes aside, I actually wonder that sometimes. Sounds like I gotta play Darius Gaiden. With Voxandra.gay, sagas are a good thing. Alright. Let's see how badly Badler messes me up at level 30. Ow. Romancing Saga 2 is one of the greatest video games ever created in the history of video games. This guy's a fucker. Let's heal up. Am I gonna beat him up? Maybe. Alright, I'm thinking Power Ring. Alright, I'm dead. Oh, Apollo? Yeah, Apollo. Apollo is like a brick wall out of nowhere. I love it. Maybe I'll use the defensive ring. I didn't mean to leave. I didn't mean to walk out. Just kill me so I respawn. I love you can just leave the room. It's really good. I like killing Apollo before he transforms. I win. They're calling her the patient gamer. Voxandra the patient. Wait for my moment to strike, and then simply win. Yeah, imagine me just being like one level lower. All right, it's time to jump to the secret place. Is there a revive the evil spirits? There must be in the secret place underneath the castle. Please hurry. Is there a problem? Is there an issue? So what's really funny is there's a timer ring in this game because, you know, Ys has a timer ring. It's in this final dungeon. And it is like not very useful, which is really funny. How much experience do you give? Yeah, like 400. So I can go and try to fight this boss at whatever level I end up being when I get there. The rhythm for those guys is so annoying. Oh, I haven't been using my magic. They have really cool spells, but like they use a ton of magic, but they're not like that useful because there's usually not that many enemies on screen. But I can show them off. That doesn't hurt him, okay. Understood. Fireball dragon. Ow! Look how much damage that did! That was not worth it. It also says firefall, freeway fireball, whatever, earthquake, explosive thunder. Is homing thunder any good? That flashed the screen really badly. Alright, these guys are just immune to magic. So the lower level spells are like the more useful ones, to be honest. Although they're not too useful here. It's so hard not to trade with those guys. We're level 31 now, we're almost 32. He has so much experience here. I would assume yes. Based on how it scrolls. It's always funny when someone's watching the stream is at 30 FPS and things are invisible. And they're like, so I can't see what's on the screen. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. That's always funny. All right, 32. We can see if I can do this at level 32, but it could get tricky. Because this is a fucking boss gauntlet over here, let me tell you. All right, here we go. First things first, here's this shell over the evil entity. Whatever it is. It's cocoon, I guess, or something? As we hit it, the eyeballs go away. And now here's the evil spirit. He's gonna come and try to stab us. I'm gonna try to beat him before he kills me. I'm gonna DPS race him. Fighting the evil spirit. You just woke up the evil spirit from a long sleep. Thor brought back to life. It must be you who woke him up soon, blah, blah, blah. I'll be the one who fights against you. Rah! Got him. Even if I die, Thor will make darkness rule over the world. Thor must have brought the evil spirit back to life by now. Ooh. Wake up! I don't want to fight you. Oh no, you're not the Thor I know. Do I really have to fight you? Okay, so he has these orbs around him, and they're gonna bounce around. I'm gonna put the defensive ring on. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get in here. I have to get in here. I just gotta get in here. He turns into a bird. I'm dead. I'm dead. He turned into a bird and I'm dead. He's a bird and I'm dead. Hold on. I think that's something I can survive. Okay, use the elixir. Down here, get down here. Okay. So now he's a shmup boss. I'm gonna stand right here. I'm dead. Okay. So level 32, it's kind of tough. I'm gonna go to level 33, I think. So it's really hard to hit Thor from the bottom, but if you hit him from the top like that, as soon as he turns into a bird, you just fucking die. Because he's just right on top of you and then just like hits you 4 times and you die. Oh, you know what? I could have replenished my MP. I think with the shiny stone? Trying to figure out what I could hit this guy. You can tell I've done this before by like immediately going to that one spot and being like, all right, I'm ready. I'll never forget that spot. This game traumatized me as a kid. Can't believe Vox is grinding a level to make it easy mode. If only I should have got a shiny ball to see, because if you use the shiny ball for the second phase, like that room, it stays on for all those fights, right? Because you're in that one room? I don't know. None of them respawn. I wonder, can you just enter and leave the room and respawn these guys? That would be really funny if I could just leave. Nope. All right, well. It's gonna whip me. All right, we're just trying again then. This off. The boss gauntlet. Like this guy. Rip. Thor. I'm gonna put on defensive ring. Will this save me? I don't think it actually works there. All right, I want to hit the final hit below him if I can. If I can. There we go. I did it. 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 Okay. I healed up with the heal ring a little bit. Let's switch to the power ring. I'm gaming over here. I'm fucking gaming right now. Let's fucking go. All right, it's not over yet. I could still easily lose.
The Kingston.
Time to get serious.
Oh, Nazia. I'm so sorry I brought the evil spirit back to life. Don't forget me. Thor! Ow, shit. What happened? A miracle happened by the power of the secret place. My soul is now independent. Thor. Defeat the evil spirit alone. Aren't you supposed to be like with him? You have the power of light and dark now. What? I can't do it alone. Don't worry, you can do it. When you watch her all the time. Thor. Okay. An important wedding gift. Shut up. Okay. So I have saved this whole time the life ball. The way the life ball works is that the next time I die, it'll fill up my life. I need this life ball for when I enter this room. Because when I enter this room, I might just lose. Because of where he spawns at the start of the fight. Isn't that really funny? Alright, we are in trouble here. I didn't hit it in time. Bro, there is a very good chance I did that. All right, I'm gonna get another level because I don't want to get flashbanged by Thor again. If only I hit the elixir button fast enough, we would have been fine. Elixir. Dude, running all the way down and up doesn't respawn those guys? That's fucked up. Yeah, I was stuck on this boss for quite a bit when I was a kid. So many of them. It is an excellent gaming tradition. Yeah, the female was a fucking roadblock for me. Because even when you're over leveled and do a lot of damage, it still just tears into you. Like, you take so much damage just from like the ice projectiles trying to hit the stupid nodes. Oh, you're enjoying it? Hell yeah. I love that game. I had a feeling you would like it. Not too hard of a guess, but... I know that feeling. Female, the third gender. I still love, why is everyone calling this guy Nutella? That's just his name. Oh, when revival items automatically trigger, that can be so annoying because every time you die, you just need to purposely die a second time to like reload from a game over because you don't want to waste it. Drown to get to and drown on the way out. Is that the one in that one town? Mrs. Spiral in the middle of town. Yeah, that shit's funny. Hey, Renzo, welcome. This is a little dicey. Perhaps not. Let's go. Could go to 34. Let's see what I'm at when I get back to the door. I'm gonna refill my life here. Just bouncing off my shield. Oh my god, what have I done? Alright, this is... Alright, I'll use a little bit of heal ring so that the magic and healing, or the magic and HP goes at the same time when I'm done waiting. I'm sorry, I can't verbalize what I'm thinking of doing here. Overflowing to 1. In the Game Boy version of Saga 1, Final Fantasy Legend 1, your stats can go past 99. It just only shows 99. But they can also overflow back to 1. Which is really funny at 255. So you can make your humans super strong, but you have to kind of like internally count to make sure you don't accidentally do that. It's really funny. The in the Wonder Swan color version, it can only go to 99. I think actually in Legend 2 they can go higher also, can't they? It just doesn't show it. That's to like equipment and stuff really with like the robots. Those games are good. Oh yeah, you buy a consumable to raise your stats, so you can't like accidentally do it. I mean, you can accidentally do it, but like, it's not like, oh, the stat went up after a fight. Now I can't do it anymore, you know? Oh, my MP with, oh, yeah. All right, we're level 34. Do 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 do. Now this should be no problem. We're not max level, but fuck it. Let's go. Yeah, 65535. In we go. The freaking slow menus. Whoop.
I was destined to
Cyberpet,
provide this
thank you for
channel.
subbing for 85 months. Thank you. God, that's so long. Thor is being mind controlled right now to do evil things. We just gotta get. Should I risk it? Alright, we wanna just go in the front and then get in. No, we gotta get in there and alright, we just have to get in. No, get in there, and then we gotta just get in. Okay, just get in there. He's a bird. It's. Ah! We are much stronger now. He's a bird and you're dead. Alright, we're gonna get flashbanged again. Watch out in this conversation. Oh, it's gonna do a whole. Oh, I did the conversation in the air. Like, you can't. We gotta make sure you don't skip this conversation. Oh, here comes. Ah, fuck! Son of a bitch. All right, let's get ready. Life ball. You know what? Defensive ring, because no matter what, we take a hit at the start. The final boss music being like the title theme thing is like pretty cool, you know? Or the attract mode theme. Uh-oh. Shit, no, fuck my life. Ah! Teleport. There's the teleport. There's another teleport. I win. There we go. There we go. I forced you into this tragic destiny. Battles only create sadness. Besides, you had to fight against each other, even though you are brothers. I'm very sorry. The dialogue's really funny in this. The kind of greatest Lagooner in his... Yeah? Wonk. Woman. Look at that blink and smile animation. Let's go. Pug? The end. Lagoon. Oh man, that's Lagoon.
The end.
Funny game. It's a funny version of the game. This week I will stream end sentence. Now this week I will stream the Sharp 68,000 version of Lagoon. The original Lagoon. And you can see the differences in the version. How about that? Alright. Let's see here. What time is it? Alright, we don't gotta end the stream yet. Alright, not Ouya. She says ominously. We don't have to end the stream yet. These cords are all tangled. 1 second. Let me get this controller out. Okay, so the Ouya I got was not a factory sealed Ouya. So it's currently boxed up because I'm filing a dispute. Because I'm not letting the eBay seller get away with it. So I might have to send it back. So I haven't set up the Ouya yet. So we'll see what happens with that. I really tangled these cords up. What the fuck? Let me just open up Steam. Let's see what we have here. Hopefully it's not too loud. Well, well, well. What have we here? Let's see this outfit. There we go. That's the game category. I'm changing the stream title. There we go. Now that's a stream title. Playboy Vanilla. All right. What are my buttons? Windmill Zero Ranger demands. Joystick keyboard. Okay, so forward shot. I probably want this button. Wide shot, side shot, right? You can't fool me. Shield. I guess shield works like charge, right? Does speed mean slow down? Does that mean focus? What's left select and right select? Uh-oh. It's a speed switch. Okay. Oh, I hit default. I didn't mean to. I don't want to default it. Okay. All right. I will start a normal original. Let's see this shit. Exploding UFO, interesting. Oh no, I'm type C now. Oh. Oh, that just works. This is feeling a little familiar. Oh. I thought that was gonna blow them up or something. Hey bro, how do you feel that your community calls chaining combo extends? Your community? That's not my community. The people who play my damn game. It's the core! Blow it up. Get it out of here. I gotta get used to like how the speed works. I'm in a predicament. I keep thinking grabbing, like I keep charging to like grab bullets and I'm like, oh, then it's gonna fire something out after I grab a bunch of bullets, right? And it doesn't. I'm like, oh shit. It doesn't do that. Oh, this is 15 years old. Oh, I should still be in the retro tab. I can't get them! I screwed up! Area 8. So I'm guessing if you get faster at clearing these areas, they like get more points and... So I'm guessing this is just literally white vanilla. Wonder which? Oh god, the lasers got me. I didn't even see them coming. My brain just didn't visually see them. Again, I went to hold this and they just fucking got me. Can I just do this? Oh, shit. I'm like, maybe if I put the shield in its face, I'll do a ton of damage to it. Loading. It does have some sick music. Oh god, perspective change. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That's where I'm just like, what the fuck am I looking at? Where the fuck do I go? Wow, it bounces just like... It's not shootable. Oh my god. What? This is fine. This is fine. I was trying way too hard to dodge them in a way that was kind of stupid. Okay. Oh, come on. I should have known better. I should have known they were going to do that. I was holding shield down. Get out of here. 1 credit, huh? Oh, right, you like get more credits or some shit as you go, right? Really? The fuck was the trajectory on that one? I'm understanding the Zero Rangers is an Eschatos fan game comment now. Is there any like difference between the ships, or it's just like play or whatever, right? I see, they have a thing that shows you the trajectory of them. What if I just stood there and got hit? What if I just stood there and died? I ain't saving that. Nope. New items been unlocked. Player stocks. Go for it. What have I unlocked? Player stocks. Oh good, I can start with less now. Is there a difference between the two? Or is it just one's red and one's blue? Hey Amos. When I played Eschatos, I didn't like it very much. And Zero Ranger Dev, Ebro, super fan Eschatos came to my stream and demanded that I play Eschatos immediately. That I stop everything I'm doing to play Eschatos. Advanced time attack. Awesome sauce, your first, huh? Wait, did I pick easy instead of normal? I did. Yeah, I saw the easy up top and I was just like, I guess I did that. All right, where's Eschatos 1cc on the shmup difficulty chart? It's really funny. My stream title is that. Is everything about speed killing in this game? Also, how do the extends work? Oh, I know it's not on it. I was just kind of joking. Because it's an arcade list. trying to test out how strong some of these weapons are. I missed one. I don't know how to properly use the F yet. Why did I switch that weapon? Oh god, what am I doing? Is this the one that lasers after this phase? I'm thinking the other thing. Well, there is a laser though. Oh, so yeah, I want to not miss things, so I want extra lives. Okay. Why I'm doing it this way? Ah, not enough. Kind of guessing there. Oh, people put Zero Ranger on they're trying to compare it to like arcade shmups. What do people say about it? I have like no frame of reference for how hard Zero Ranger is anymore. Like, it's really hard for me to judge that anymore. God, the background's being so busy, like, fucks me up so much. I'm just like, oh my god, there's so many things happening. I'm gonna save the F for this. Is this okay? Does this work? It does feel like it's on the easier side, right? But I can't properly judge that these days. Did they clear it? I think I used the F to clear it because I heard the noise. I was holding the button down. I'll have none of that. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. I was ready for it too. Get out of here. Oh well. So it goes. Every time I try to do that, oh my god. I was trying to shield it. I knew it was coming, so I was gonna shield it. But I fucked it up. The lasers are getting my ass in this game. What do I recommend starting with in shmups? Zero Ranger. Zero Ranger and Toho 8. I also really like Blue Revolver by Scrandle Dev. Blue Revolver. Whoa. Alright, game. Sure. Sure, man. The perspective changes really fucked me up in this. Hey, this smells pretty good though too, huh? I'm trying to think like a variety of different kinds of shmups. Cause yeah, I love Toho, but like don't only play Toho, you know? I need to put my speed down for this, but... I'm not sure if side shot actually does more damage than forward shot. I'm just like, I'm too Zero Ranger brained. this time. Not this time. You can give me tips if you want. I'm fine with that. I like to fuck around like the first time I... Whoa, the shield just couldn't handle that. But I've played this a few times and I'm just like, I'm at that point where I'm just like, yeah, I want to learn the mechanics. I got a little cheeky there. I shouldn't have gone for that. I felt the desire to, you know? Like, I'm playing too safe. I need some aggression. Okay, see, that's fucked up. That's fun. It just spun around and said, okay, that background thing just hits you now. What the fuck? Get out of here. Yeah, I just got slapped out of nowhere. Like, oh, god damn it. Oh, that makes sense to think of it that way. I see. That makes sense. Okay. Naruhodo. That did not grab the F in the way I wanted it to. So I just need to fucking memorize that part, huh? I just have to memorize where they're coming from there, huh? I saw the pathing, but it fucked me up. Well, look what we got there. Goodness. Oh. Oh, just stay towards the bottom and the reactable. I figured I was just gonna... There's gonna be one at the bottom that just kind of snipes me, but... Alright. How about I run a Zero Ranger and then I call it for the night? How does that sound? I'm keeping the stream title the same. I haven't played Zero Ranger on main in a while. The derivative product consumes. Oh, it's the FM synth version by Plus Tech, by the way. For the music. You're welcome. It's not as bad as I thought. It's okay. It's not exactly my thing, but you know. Let me know how the volume levels are, by the way. You sit in the right spot, you can just kill all those type B shot like that. Oh, Ebro, I was gonna say I won CC'd Children Shah. I missed one of the guys up there. Oh, I missed that missile. Shit. Oh, we didn't get 300k. Oh well. Oh, the shield's like, it's probably a stronger melee tool than I realized, huh? I feel like I could like it more if I like learn it and really get into it, you know? I screwed that up a bit there. Plus like learning when to hit the speed change stuff, you know? Would be helpful for me. A little slow there, but that's fine. That's better. That was a pretty good 1-1 for just kind of throwing it off the fly. I haven't played in a while, right? She's still kind of got it, right? She's still got it. The thing is, can I just do R-typo disrespect loop 1? That one's really hard to do. I swallowed my water weird. It's fine. I remember the order. Over here, up here, to the sides here. Okay. Does she know how to play? Does she still have it? This game's just so satisfying to play. Kinda doing this a little slower than usual, which is better than too fast, but you know. I don't like this bullet up here, because that makes that harder to... Okay, we're good. Where am I? Nope, didn't get it! The loop 1 version of that is really hard to do compared to the loop 2 one, because you have to like touch the top of the screen for a subpixel, and I forgot where to put it, so that's fine. Where am I? Oh my god, what am I doing? I knew I was gonna do that. They're saying she's still kind of got it. They're saying she's still kind of got it. I took that one hit, but that was pretty good, you know? Yo, watch this shit. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, I really fucked up now. Uh-oh. I was trying to be too stylish. I was trying to be too stylish. I was trying to be too stylish. You gotta go for it, right? You gotta go for it. Oh, I forgot to load up the new, Lily's, the splits program. There's a splits program now, Ebro, if you haven't seen it. I forgot to load it up to do it with this. Oh well. Yeah, it's an auto splitter for score. I'm making Ebo proud right now, right? with all the charge strats, right? I like that touch that like when it was like the early versions of the game, people were saying charge was like bad. So he did that run showing it off. Well, I fucked this part up big time for score. That's fine. I think I'm too slow. I really fucked that up. Oh my god. Oh well. I was too slow. I got bump killed there. Wow. I screwed up the setup for this, so well. Sloppy trains. Sloppy trains, what can you do? It is kind of, I never realized it's kind of an Eschatos loadout, right? Where do I get a ticket? Yo, Hag swag conducting the sloppy trains. Let's go. That's bad, that's bad. Get fired up, Rib. Oh, but I want to show off to you how the end of my Chorin Sha run went. For my 1cc. Yellow 6. Let's go! 1cc. I have not 2-alled it yet, but the thought has consumed my mind recently. Of what if I did? Shit. Okay. I missed a lot of points doing that, but at least I didn't die. Nope. You get you blinking? Alright, we got you blinking. Whoop. But I kinda want to learn the 2-all now. I just don't find everything having revenge bullets that interesting. But I fucking love the game, so it's like, I kinda want to still do it. I screwed that up and it's okay. It's funny that you saying think of the shield like weak melee bullet deletion in this, and like I instantly understood and knew how to use it. And I'm like, oh, okay, so next time I play now I know how to properly use it. I love doing this so much right here. Kind of screwed this up. Side now, break these. Kill this one slowly. Alright, how's she on Buddha heads today? Let's go. Well, 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 if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. Bad. A little lucky. Oh, there it goes. Those were pretty bad Buddha heads, but that's okay. Oh well. I want to get at least 40k whenever I do the Buddha heads, you know? Minimum 40k. But I had a sloppy start, which unfortunately was not something I could come back from. So I'm behind like at least 26k from where I want to be. I love doing the charge and then the sword swing when you like bust it open. It's just, it's so goofy that I do that, but you know. Ah, I knew I should have transformed quicker. It's a little dicey. Oh, she is still fucking got it, baby. Let's fucking go. She's still fucking got it. Oh, I fucked up by killing that one. Now I'm in trouble. I gotta go a different way. I completely screwed up by killing that one little thing there, so I kind of fucked up my route, but that's okay. I tried and I had to improvise. Missed it. Damn it. Oh, they went down too low there. I missed a bunch of those. Oh, well, that sucks. Bad 1-4, but what can you do? Bad 1-4, but what can you do? I got 12.8 bonus ships and got 12.8. Wait, maze extend. That's the harder part, so I just kind of slipped up my... I tried to do a stronger maze than I usually do, and I should have just stuck to like what I usually do, so that's fine. I just figured, fuck it, try something new. Boop, boop. Kiss it for good luck. I boop it for good luck. You know, after playing a bunch of white vanilla, this is relaxing. Well, you know. Way behind where I want to be, but that's, you know, for de-rusting, could be worse. Could be worse, could be worse. Could be worse. Yeah, Plus Tech's FM synth mixes and shit are so fucking good. I listened to a bunch of his Toho ones like before he started doing Zero Ranger stuff, and I was just like, yo, hell yeah. Okay, I still got the other one. Oh, fuck my life. I screwed up my, what'd I do for that? Oh well. Well, you know. I didn't get it. Good. I was holding shield. I was noticing a pattern here. Oh, why are you up there? Good. Roulette, okay. Not the one I wanted on the left side. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Sometimes you just fuck up real. Oh my god, stop giving me the fucking. Oh my god, it just wants. It is out for blood right now. Holy shit. Brilk was out for blood. What the fuck? Get out of here. It's the salamander from Salamander. Oh, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's better if I do the full charge, not the super charge, but fuck it. Why not? Let's do a beam. Let's do a beam. Completely throws off my rhythm with this, but it's fine. Yeah, I didn't even get the bonus ships there. Oh, well. Oh, shit. I really fucked up. That's fine. Oh, wow. It is super... I'm not saying it's over, but... Oh, shit. Now it is. You like that? I missed some rockets doing it, but I had to. It's just too funny to do. Oh, I was gonna charge shot and oh my god, whatever. I fucked up. Do you like that though? I used one ring to get it. This is pretty cool, right? I used one ring to get it. Completely lost my full life bonus. Fucking around, but What? Excuse me?
It's not over yet.
How did that hit me? I thought I had the
Arise, myself and my shadow!
thing as a shield for that. My goodness. Weak skull milk today. Weak skull milk, jeez. Coach. Bunny, thank you for giving us something, bro. Appreciate it. I deserve that. I can't explain why I deserve that, but I do. That's bullshit. Well, I've completely screwed up 2-2 already, but, you know. Big woman. Canonically big woman. Whoop. I did this in a weird way. That's fine. I can't believe I screwed that up. That's how you really know I'm out of practice. Oh my god, I really dropped it there. That's bad. Fuck my life! Now you know I'm washed because I screwed that up that badly. Whoop! That's unfortunate. Oh well. She's washed! I'm really fucking up over here. Oh well, get ready for the worst 2-3 you've ever seen in your life. I still gotta learn a faster strat for that, but I just stick to what I know with that one. Not that a faster strat matters, but like I could, so it's like, you know. I was a little too slick for my own good there. Shit, I'm too slow now. Oh, I dropped it. Oh my god. Not happy about that. Screwed up crab extend. Oh well. Oh shit, I have white vanilla on the mine. How do I do this? I didn't transform. Oh my god, that was supposed to be a shot straight up, but the transform didn't come out. That was I thought I hit the transform button and it didn't come out. That was my bad there. I had the whole set. That was gonna be like the cleanest trains ever. But I completely screwed up that one part. That sucks. Oh well. That was about to be really fucking good trains. I had that shit down, and then I meant to swap and then shoot up to hit the eyeball one that came out, and then move over, and it suddenly I was like charging my sword, and I'm like, yo, wait a second, that doesn't make sense. Why am I charging my sword? Then my molt was gone, and I was like, ah, fuck. I meant to hit her with that last transform, but at least I didn't take a hit. I wanted to do the transform reflected interface, but I was a little too low to do it. A little too low. I wanted to show off the thing where like you do a quick, right at the end, you do a quick swap to reflect it and you shoot it high up enough. So like the bottom of the fireball hits the top of her and she can't knock it back in time. So she gets hit and then you get the finisher animation. The thing that made me love B-Sword was level 1 charges. Like, the weapon's fun, but it's level 1 charges, and a lot of finesse you can do with that really made me like the weapon. That's when it was like, damn, there's cool shit you can do with this thing. I let some of them go there by accident. Oh well. Not my best, that's fine. My PB, 1.5 million. My PB is 1.5 million, which I think is still the 3rd best score out there. But I want to hit 1.6 million. Alright, can we do good orbs? We do good orbs. How are we doing on despair today? Let's find out. Hello, I just screwed that up. I'm sorry, I had to. I had to throw away the... I had to throw away the, Oh, right, that's not where my hitbox is. Okay. This is not my best despair. Oh, she just teleported. I wanted to reflect those at her. Don't you slap me. The fuck out of here. Oh, it immediately broke. Oh my god. I am throwing. Oh, that was supposed to be a slap for the finish. I can't believe I took 5 hits. I am embarrassed by that. I'm a little embarrassed by that. And I missed the cool slap at the end. I'm a little embarrassed by that despair. That's how you know I'm rusty. I screwed up a thing at the start, and that's what like really threw my rhythm off. And I had one like transform malfunction. You turn flicker off. The light flicker thing determines that one. I ain't GG yet, Shiro. I gotta do this right. This is the hard part.
It's not over yet.
The Kingston.
I fucked up big time. It's only 9.3. I want that to be at least 11.6. Since I screwed up those the skull taxis, I couldn't charge in time to charge the one wall of those guys, unfortunately. So now my multiplier's lower than what I would like. I'm really mad I just did that. Worst escape of my life. I'm embarrassing myself in front of the Hey, remember when I got 1.5 million in front of thousands of people on GDQ hotfix? That was really cool. Remember that? Just thought I'd mention that. Alright, we've seen these credits enough times. 1.34 barf. At least when like I'm rusty, I can still do like above 1.3 million, you know? When I'm out of practice and rusty. Maybe I should start grinding again. Maybe I gotta get back into it. Aw, what are you gonna do? It happens. Congratulations, your soul is ablaze. When's Voxandra palette? When's Voxandra palette real? Soul Blazer, that's part of the play order. Am I done? I think I might be done. Oh, I wanted to show off my Choren Shot clip. I posted on Blue Sky before. It's deck. I'm 2 Ranger. Nola Ranger's gonna go hard. Every time someone comes up with a new name, Ebro has to like come up with an even more obscure Zero and Anger rhyming name. It's multiple, so it would still be 0 range. That's good. That's good. All right, where's my Chorin shot? I love bragging about how this went. I love showing this clip off and bragging about it. Where is it? Anytime I get to show this off and brag about it, I want to. Wrong folder. That's the wrong clip folder. Any excuse to show this is a good excuse. Where the fuck is it? Where did I save this? Did I not name this anything? Where'd it go? I got this clip. You like that? Ooh, slide forever on the platform. What do you want from me? What do you fucking want from me, game? What do you want from me? I still have to beat that fucking game. I still haven't beaten Ninja Gaiden 3. I have to learn it. I got this good clip. You are proceeding along the road east of the sea when your field of view is suddenly closed off. Something seems to be happening nearby, but let's ignore it. But let's ignore it. What did I just play? Isn't that good? I gotta play more of that game. I need to play more of that game. It's so good. Okay, what the fuck? Where did I... Oh, here it is. Okay, check this shit out. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I got the 1cc. Let's go. That was pretty sick, right? Come on, come on. For my first 1cc. From my first 1cc of the game, that was pretty fucking sick. Oh, man. Oh. Am I done today or should I play something else? Am I done streaming, or should I play something else? I don't know. What do I got left in me? I don't think I got anything left in me today. Playing all sorts of shit today. I'm all over the place today. Yeah, you get the fuck out of here. It's 7:20. I could do a bloodstain randomizer. No, that'll take. I'll get a bad seed and it'll take too long. I'll get a bad seed and it'll take too long, I think, is what'll happen. Donkey Kong randomizer. Alright, I'll get out of here. I'll get out of it. Sometimes you just, you know, you still feel like you got a game in you. You know what I mean? With some chill music. Yeah, it's fine. HQ's fine. Gamers, thank you for enjoying me. Well, thank you for enjoying me. What the fuck? Thank you for watching Lagoon. I hope you enjoyed it. Is what I meant to say. I guess I am done. Jeez. Alright. Thank you for enjoying. I hope you guys had a good time. I had a good time. I should go raid someone. Who am I gonna raid? Who the fuck's live? What are people fucking doing? What we got here? Let's go raid Gamma Crest. Newly Twitch partner Gamma Crest. And I will get the hell out of here. The Paris stage? This is HQ from Saga Frontier. My favorite video game. That's what this is. And stream ending button. Thank you all for joining me. You guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you Tuesday, Booze Day. Not drinking. I'm probably just gonna play Lagoon for the sharp 68,000 this Tuesday. So you can do that. I forgot to link the Discord. I don't know, whatever. If you want to be in it, you're probably in it. If you want to be in it, you're probably in it. Whatever. Whatever. I just realized how hungry I am. I need to go make some dinner. That's what I gotta do. Alright, I'm out of here. Have a good night, guys.